Welcome back to Let's Play Grounded. I am here again, and I'm going to start the multiplayer lobby. I guess I'll hit continue. And we don't want a password. We want Kitkat to be able to get in easily. I could probably hit show backup saves so that we don't end up in the situation where we had just died in that lab that was really far away, but oh, come on. Little adventure never hurt anybody, right? And I will be Pete again.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
And I can try to invite her now. Invite sent. It worked.
You learned how to do the thing.
I did. I wasn't that terrible about it either. I did okay.
I'm gonna mute the TV.
Oh, right.
There we go.
You good?
Good.
Yes.
All right.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Okay, so when we last left our intrepid teens, they had just royally
died.
Failed. Yeah.
We got wrecked by a spider.
It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, but we should be okay. Now, I'm on a PC. Kitkat is on an Xbox One, which is slightly older hardware, so it takes her a moment to load. Whereas I am pretty much instant. There we go.
Oh, there I am.
Yep.
All right. I guess there's nothing to do but to go do it.
Yeah. You don't have any weaponry, do you?
I have my bow, but 0 arrows. We'd have to kill mites. We could get some arrows. There's thistle right there, and we could probably kill mites on the way with your spear.
Didn't I feel like
did
there
I pack
was
some thistle?
I feel like there was another spear, but it was on the ground, so it must be gone.
I'm gonna just collect some thistle since we're here, and if we happen upon some mites on the way, I can make some arrows on the way.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised that the extra spear is gone from the ground.
It probably despawned.
Oh, they do that?
It's an eventual. It takes a while, but it's an eventuality.
Okay. Well, Pete is going to eat a food.
Yeah, we should eat and drink before we go.
Yeah. There aren't any. There's one mushroom here.
Ugh.
Yeah, the mushrooms take a
Worse
minute.
than
I think
my
that's why they
mom's
put so many
Brussels
spots in this area. There's also food in one of the chests, if I'm not mistaken. Or there's a weevil here under me, and you could kill it and roast it.
I'm gonna try the other mushroom spot.
Make sure you get a dandelion tuft before we go.
Oh, wow, you're so right. I'm gonna do that right now so I don't forget. I might actually grab 2. I know I had chucked some over here. Okay, I've got 2. And here's a weevil. So I got raw weevil meat. Should I put it on
The spit roast, yeah.
spit roast? There are like 6 dandelion tufts just below
Perfect.
our encampment. So,
Oh, we did take all those dandelions down to... Okay, I have 63 thistle needles now.
63?
Yeah, you can get a lot off this one plant.
You're fast. Okay.
I'm efficient.
There we go. But yeah, there are tufts right here. Oh, there's some water.
Don't even need to boil it.
I was gonna ask if your canteen is full, but
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
it's about 1,436 centimeters away from me.
Yeah, we do have a bit of a situation here. Wow, no mushroom. Oh, wait. There's this whole other little colony of them.
Yeah, they like I said, they put them like in the droves in this area.
And that's chewing gum. It's disgusting. Okay.
We actually use that later
Yeah,
in smoothies.
that's still disgusting.
You don't want to just put someone's chewing gum in your smoothie?
Better than starving, I think.
Hi, sickly roly-poly friend. I'm gonna name him George.
Oh, there are a lot of mushrooms. I'm going to take them all, just in case something stupid happens. And we need them. Okay, that ought to do. Well,
Alright, you ready?
I'm as ready as I'm gonna be, I think.
Alright, let's do this!
Yay. Hold on, let me equip my dandelion tuft, actually. Oh, I do have one, but now I have 2 extra, which is a good thing.
Nice. May as well walk. We won't expend as much water and stuff.
Okay.
And the backpacks won't despawn or anything.
Yeah. So, oh wow, there's so much echo. There's a little bit of echo.
Oh, here. I will turn you down. How's that?
Testing. Not much better, but
Oh,
it's
well,
it's
I tried.
sporadic. It's okay. It's sporadic. I have no idea.
Well, I discovered I am too impatient for walking. Can I jump on this rock? Can I jump on this rock? Jump! Jump! No! Damn it.
We do have the option of maybe switching to Skype or Discord or something like that if we need to. It's not that bad.
Hi, Humphrey. What's up? I feel like Humphrey and I have a mutual understanding.
I suppose.
Who are the ants going after? The stink bugs again?
I can't tell.
That one knocked out so many ants.
I think I got way too close to that. No, it doesn't care. I'm glad for this.
Ugh, they're all congealed again.
Yeah, we'll take those out and kind of clear that up. Because yeah, I know that slows down the performance for your game. It doesn't.
At least in this one spot.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything to mine. Luckily, I think that's just because I've got a little more horsepower rather, not firepower. You've got all the firepower, honestly, because you know how to play. I'm just kind of like, hey, I'm going to poke stuff.
Rawr!
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I go rawr in the night. Wow.
What, what?
I had a thought. Hold on.
This can only spell disaster.
Hey!
Am I wrong?
Rude. Hold on.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
I need pedlets. Do you see any pedlets?
There are usually... Wait, yes. Here's one.
The way I see it is if we make a lean-to and set that as a temporary spawn point, if we die up in the trees again, it won't be so bad.
That's a good idea. We should... Do we want to mark it too, or is... No, there's not really much point to that, is there? We don't need to mark it.
No, it's just till we get finished with that area. Okay, I got my axe. Do I have sprigs? Did I get enough sprigs? I need a couple sprigs and some clover, and then we'll have what we need.
Well, here's the clover. And if you need... sprigs are here too.
1, 2, 3. I think that's all we need for a lean-to is 2 sprigs and 3 clover. Yes, okay, I have what we need.
All right.
Hi, Weevil. Totally wasn't going the wrong way. All right, we are armed. That got me like 20 arrows, so
Oh, wow.
perfect.
Okay.
Well, it takes 2 mite fuzz and 5 thistle to make 10 arrows.
Oh, that is,
It's very efficient.
yeah.
No water filtration tablets needed.
You little whore!
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, that's bad, in fact.
That's very bad.
Yeah, I don't have any bandages.
That was deeply unsettling. If you see a water drop, tell me, because I need water.
Oh, okay.
Just if you happen upon one.
I do see one right here.
Oh, snap.
I think it's...
Oh, snap. No! Yeah, we can.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Oh, it's slurpity slurp.
Ugh, we're doing this at night again, huh?
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, we could use the lean-to.
And then deconstruct it?
No, I mean, once we get to the tree where it being dark is really not awesome. Especially since I won't have any light sources anymore.
This area it used to not be so floody. The water goes so deep now. Now, backpacks are up there, but we gotta start over here. I've never seen one asleep before.
What?
Turn around. I believe.
Oh, man. I just ran right into it.
Right past it.
Yeah, I did. I was like,
How does that make you feel?
well, I mean, I wanted sap, so...
Oh, there's lots of crow feathers here. We can come back here. I think it woke up. We should vacate this area.
Oh.
I heard helicopter sounds. I guess a fiber bandage wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
I wonder if these produce sap. Let's see. Let's see something. Oh, yeah. Theoretically, we could put a sap catcher here.
Oh.
So that's good to know.
What does it take to make a sap catcher?
A sap catcher takes 2 weed stems, 4 crude rope, and 1 acorn top.
That's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
Totally worth it for sap.
The problem is having to travel so far because I don't think we have anything we can put a sap catcher on.
Well, you know, we should just build some kind of ridiculous sky bridge to get us here. Hey, with the two of us, it won't be that bad.
Alright, you ready?
You want to put the lean-to up
Oh, I was
there,
gonna put
or-
it up in the... Yeah, I was gonna put it up there when we got to our destination.
Okay, that's fair.
Instead of doing this giant maze every time.
Yeah. I do want to collect all this sap and stuff, though.
Okay. You tell me when you're ready.
I think I got it all, but... Just seeing if there's any more, like, easy plant fiber. That's sufficient. Okay, where... Oh, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, I guess we're doing this in the dark, huh?
You wanna lean to and then sleep through the night? And then deconstruct?
No, we can go. This'll be an interesting adventure.
Adventure!
There's a spiderling.
Do you need this slurp?
Do you?
I do need this slurp.
Yeah, go for it.
Slurpity slurp. On the bright side, it shouldn't take as long.
This is so ominous at night.
It really is.
And I was all thinking, oh, you know, well, we'll have this adventure we have to go on, but at least it will be nice and illuminated. Yeah, about
Oh,
that.
you can really see the crow from here. You?
I must
Are
not.
you supposed to go this way? I think this way. Yeah. Because there's the first little lab station. Oh, the water didn't respawn yet.
That's
Okay.
unfortunate. Could use the next one.
Did I go the wrong way? Might have gone the wrong way.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think I went the wrong way.
Okay.
Maybe?
I have no idea.
Hmm. Okay.
It looks like we do need to get down there or something. Or did we come from there? You know what? I have no idea. Don't
Oh,
listen to me.
here we go.
How? Oh, okay. Oh, certainly. Yeah, all right.
Okay. I wish it would let you eat the berry chunks.
Yeah, that is strange. I would have expected that as well.
I get making berry leather, but berries are still edible.
I don't get making berry leather. I would think they should be edible, period.
At least the mosquitoes don't come into the bushes.
Yeah, I hear them. It's creeping me out.
I feel like they've probably put milk molars up in the branches you don't go to.
Well, we could explore them when we're a little better equipped. And with more mutations or whatever.
This does not feel right. That way. Maybe?
Don't we go that way?
Yeah.
Well, then they shouldn't have put the door over there.
It's to confuse you.
Well, it worked. I have no idea where I'm going, so I don't know why I'm in front. Case in point.
This is right.
Ugh.
Okay.
You know, I just have to say, leaves do fall. I wouldn't have built a network that depended on leaves. Like a pathway that depends on leaves. Crazy.
There's more science up there.
Yeah, there is.
I really hope that one spider isn't there still.
Ugh. It probably is, but I imagine it's retreated a bit. Oop.
You see him?
No, I don't. And I'm gonna have to
Oh,
drop
yeah.
some things. Well, this is a good problem to have. I think. It's a lot of sap. I was carrying a lot of sap.
You do that.
I do.
You do that a lot.
Yeah, well, that's my thing. Don't wear it out. Okay. So wait, I didn't pick everything up. Can I take all? Well, I got a lot of it anyway. Let's craft a fiber bandage. I can't. I don't have enough plant fiber for that. And I'm not going to. There's my...
I'm gonna go ahead and make that lean-to now.
Okay, I've got
That
some
way,
raw weevil
If we
meat.
die, we can just come back and kick his butt.
Good. And I'm going to... I don't know.
I wonder if I can make the lean-to in here. Oh, that's rude.
It won't let you?
Nope. What about right outside? Hold on, I'll play with this a minute.
Okay.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay, now can I get back up here from there? I think so. Hold on.
I have some of your arrows. Wait, what do you mean back up? Where did you
I'm
go?
done.
What?
All done. I'm experimenting.
Oh. I was like, did you fall?
Okay, so that's doable. Not most pleasant, but it's doable.
Okay. Better than doing the whole thing over again, right?
Yes.
I have too many dandelion tufts. But they're more...
Alright, it's right here.
Hold on, I'm trying to drop. I'm still trying to clear through my inventory here. Okay. Do we want to use it to make it daytime, or are you just...
I vote yes.
Okay. So where is it?
Right here.
This is dangerous.
It's very dangerous. Not the most ideal,
I am so scared to try to... Okay.
I think it's bedtime.
Yes, just sleep on a obscenely small branch.
Yeah, that's it's safe. Right, right.
Alright, and then to get back up,
What about jumping on the lean-to and then the little itty-bitty branch? Hey, yeah, look, it worked. I was able just to jump up here from the lean-to. But you're already doing it the hard way, aren't you?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm low on water, but I guess I can just,
You have your canteen now.
yeah, I do.
Alright, so if we die, we can just come back
Nice and clean.
and kick his butt.
Okay.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
So, this is gonna suck.
Can't waste food. That tastes really good. Can't waste food.
You went from being grossed out by it to being like, that's really good. Okay. Get up there, save yourself.
Okay.
All right, you little bitch. Leroy Jenkins! What's up, guys? What's up? I know you're hungry. Running.
Okay. Oh. Did it get you?
That was a water house.
Oh. Wow.
Help me
Oh, I
out!
died. I died on top.
Yeah, do you want me to try to get you from
Yeah.
here?
Get up, Allie!
Let me in, Coach.
Look at the crashing in this spot.
I actually poked it,
Nice.
but that means it could probably poke me. Nice. Wow,
Why
it's
does the
fast.
door open for him?
Maybe it's a motion detector?
Yes, go get stuck somewhere, please.
I mean, that's good too, right? Shooting in the butt. I see at least like 3 of these things around here. 4. I really should have, Oh, here. Do you have a bandage?
Yes.
Okay. I can't see its health. How is it doing?
We're down below half.
Wow. I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have any ranged weaponry. I could throw my spear at it.
Don't do that.
Don't know if that's the best idea. Oh, wow. Nailed it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I'm impressed.
Ooh, my foot fell asleep. Hold on. Adjustment. Oh, pins and needles, they both fell asleep.
Ew.
Okay.
Do you get sick if you consume raw meat?
Yes.
Okay. Are we just going to kite them all back to that area, or...
There's some bandages in here. Hold on. Alright, get your spear out, because it's spiderlings.
Help me out!
No, well,
Uh,
I believe in you.
okay.
Get up, Allie!
At least there's some bandages in
I'm
here.
not finished yet.
I mean, I've got 7 if you just want one. Or you can go grab those. I mean... Oh. Oh, this is a workbench. We could build stuff here? Oh, and you're getting raw. Oh, okay.
There's an analyzer here,
yeah.
too. I mean, it is a lab.
Yeah, I see you analyzed a spider chunk.
5-8. A piece of torn paper with a number on it. This one says 5-8.
Oh. Okay.
Remember, don't destroy the egg sacs.
Okay.
Okay. Is there nothing else?
I don't know.
Can't get through the door.
I mean, there's a zip line thing, and there's more of this. I'm almost certain I saw spiders through. That's not doing
Can I
anything.
not break that? There's a tasty in there.
Ugh.
So that's delightful. I guess the zip line it is. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
I think I saw one of our orb weaver friends over there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have one. Hold on. Back up.
It's moving a lot.
Mm-hmm. There's one.
See, if I had any confidence, I would try to stun it, but they're so fast and they'll like one hit kill you. Yeah, I don't think you can reach from here. I'm watching your arrows just kind of fall off into the abyss. Well, maybe.
If they didn't move around so much.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it.
Well, so if we go down there, what are we gonna, like, we have to find some kind of safe place to be, because that thing is there immediately.
I'll be honest, I got no idea.
I mean, we could always jump down, but then we've jumped down, you know?
Oh, wait, come back.
It's on to you. It doesn't want to hold still.
It knows. It knows that death is upon it. I find it different.
Yeah, that's cruel.
Barry, get out of my way.
Oh, that worked. There's an orb weaver on the ground as well, like a full-on one. Are you hitting it?
I don't know.
Well,
Fuck it.
This is the best
oh,
ever!
okay. I will support you from here. Did you get away? Did you find a safe place to be?
You can be on the egg sacs.
Oh, well, it's just sitting there looking at you now from
Yep.
the zip line, and I...
Yep, just stay where you are.
Okay, because I was like, yeah, if I do this...
This is mine.
Okay. Note to
Definitely
self.
far.
Oh,
I
my...
have one in my canteen, but
Okay. I'm gonna look to see if there's any water in here, like dripping from the ceiling or something.
Hydration is the key to performance.
little sippy sip, back to murder.
I'm not seeing
I've had worse, I guess.
water. Let me check the other part of the lab, the entryway. No, there is no water here.
But that is very good to know. You can jump on a spider egg sac to avoid him.
That is very good to know. That should help.
He's dead.
Wow.
This is moderately terrifying!
I don't think I have any of your arrows. I have one. I've dropped it.
I have somehow managed to keep all of my arrows through this.
Wow.
So that's kind of impressive. Do you want to get this one?
Oh. Password scribble. -UR. A piece of torn up paper with a part of a word or something on it. This one has half of an illegible character followed by UR.
Hey, a new scab unit. Here we go. Ghost mint. That's promising.
Ghost mint. It sounds like it's going to be light blue. I'm gonna...
Okay.
It's okay. I'm going to stick with Supreme.
What was Supreme?
It's kind of purpley.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bit loud, but, you know, in absence of something cool and blue, I hear that tasty unit. And I need to find...
I think it's behind that door.
Oh. I should drink.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. Well, there goes that.
I think... I don't know where we go next.
Well...
Are we supposed to go through here? Oh, yeah. You ready?
I don't know. I don't see any... Oh, I see tasty.
We can do this.
Okay. I'm just trying to think. I guess, yeah, we can kind of kite him in circles around this.
Yep,
Oh,
just like last time.
all right.
Just like last time.
Okay.
Come on, pretty friend.
I'm going to apply a bandage now.
No, run. No, run. I keep forgetting I have bandages. I think this would be more efficient with a spear.
Crud.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. He's interested in me right now. Oh. Nice.
My food is really low. Your food?
Yes, yes. Hey,
You made a stack.
Pete's good at that.
Whoa.
Do you need more?
That'll do for now. Is that where we came from?
We
lured
kited him.
Tasty from here.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that a mega molar? Mega milk molar?
I guess we have a choice to go up or down.
Well, there's raw science over there. I don't see anything else.
Raw science.
No, it leads to more tree and I think down and out.
Okay.
Which means I guess we're going up.
I'm pretty certain. I hear combat. There's a Tasty.
There is, but there's a... Hold on. They're not just... It already sees me. Yeah.
So we're just gonna cheese this. Oh, there's another one.
Well, let's worry about this one for now.
Okay, well, I mean, it's, okay, I don't think it's seen you.
Oh, it's coming this way.
Oh, okay. Alright, alright.
Let's cheese it around this pole. Oh, no, not this pole.
Yeah, come on back.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, yeah, it's coming. Did it hit you?
No.
Okay.
Bitch.
It hit the spider egg sac. That's dangerous.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that hurt. It's okay, I believe in you.
Get up, Allie!
Hun. It's okay. Because of the lean-to, I can just make my way back.
Okay.
That was a good idea.
Get up, Allie!
Back in the game.
All right, let's do it. Come on, you. Oh, God damn it. Okay, just one at a time. We can do this. Is this the low health one? It seems they work in unison.
Oh, you're gonna get hit right there. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. What should I?
I don't know. Lead them away like last time?
Okay. Come on, jerkies. Come on.
One got stuck in a corner.
I noticed. Oh, they're really interested in you. There's no way. Oh, okay. Well.
Just stay alive. I'll be back.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Okay. Just stay alive. Okay. There's a third one up here. A fourth one as well.
Jesus, I'm coming! I'm coming!
I'm outside on the Mega Milk Molar.
Yes, I mean, if it works.
We may need to retreat and regroup, and I just say that because I think maybe we need to get me armed with ranged weaponry as well. I mean, I survived. I'm okay. I have a third of my water.
Where are they and where are you?
Well, I jumped on the Mega Milk Molar, and
Where are they?
they've gone back to where they are meant to be. And I see a way
There's
to...
one.
Oh, okay.
We'll get this one at
Oh.
a time. Come on. Come on. Come on. My health is full now, you little bitch. You rude little whore. I'll be back.
Okay. I just killed it.
Yeah!
I used a hammer. I think that hammers absolutely destroy them.
You think so?
Yes.
Alright then.
Yes.
New game plan.
I smashed it.
New game plan then.
Yeah. Do you need anything?
Nope. I died, so I'm good.
Okay. I died, so I'm good. I mean, that went down a lot. I hit it like 4 times.
Alright. See.
Yeah, but there were at least 3 more up here. Because I tried to run up here for safety and was like, well, can't go that way. Oh, can't go that way either.
Oh, are you stuck? Wait. Don't engage.
Well, here's the thing. Let's watch its health. I really want to know, because if it is stuck, just be prepared to... Oh, there's one coming up behind me. Run, run, run. Run, run. Okay, I'm going to go smack it. Just... Okay, or you are. Did that do anything?
Yeah.
It
I
did a
guess
little.
more.
I mean, I felt like
Come
I
on.
got some good hits off on this other one. I mean, somehow I took this other one down myself. Come on, Jerky. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. That's right. Away from your friends. Just like a horror movie. Come on. Yep. You Scooby-Dooed, you're gonna die. Oh, or I might die, actually. How about no? Yeah, that hurts him. I'm gonna have to figure out water soon, though.
Ow, ow! Rude.
Uh-oh. Me too. I mean, am I crazy or is that better? I mean...
I think it's not taking as long for sure.
Yeah.
2 more?
I gotta get some water. So I'm not sure... Yeah. I mean, unless there's... I mean, I hate to do it all over again, but...
I think over there might be water. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because it's got to happen pretty soon. I mean, we can see if there's any up here. But... Okay, I've got combat. Oh, it's that guy. Well, hold on, I don't want any surprises. There's another tasty.
Yep. Keep your eye on him.
Okay. It's not interested. It's just kind of hanging out back there. almost dead?
Almost.
Nice. We can't go through either of these, huh? Stuck.
Nope.
They're just stuck. Okay. Well, here's the last one. If we can clear this, then we've... I don't know where you're going. There might be one up there. I mean, there was one up
Hold
there.
on, hold on.
Or that. I see raw science in there. I just hope there's water, too. Wait, do I have an aphid honeydew? I don't. Aphid honey don't.
No. Come on, Bo, make it just a little longer.
Bo in trouble.
Yeah.
Nice. Please, water. There is no water.
I could use something to drink.
Yep, we are at drink or die.
Okay. I'll
Well.
check down here. Oh,
Flying!
Are we just... Oh, interesting. Well, I'll just... Oh, okay, so, yeah, T19 for a
nothing.
password, but no water. I'm going to have to, probably take a dive here.
A hole in the floor.
Alright,
We
well,
go down the hole? Oh, I guess we're going down the hole.
I mean, I'm dying anyway, so... Oh, that's an orb weaver. I just landed on an orb weaver's back. That
Oh,
was,
goodness.
yeah, that was interesting. Oh, here's another one. This is good. Come on, Pete. What is this? Where did I just end up?
I don't
Wherever
know.
I am on the map is new and interesting. Oh, and we're back outside. Around more orb weavers. I don't want to die near an orb weaver.
Yeah, the bottom of the bushes is very orb weavery.
It sure is. I'm going to try to... Please don't go in the water. I'm going to slurp nasty water.
Gross.
Yeah, well, didn't have a choice, man. Didn't have a choice. I actually have survived this.
Yay!
Oh, spoke too soon. Spoke too
Did you
soon.
die?
The orb
Did you
weaver
need
decided to follow.
Do you want me to come get you?
And now I hear a mosquito.
I'm not sure where you are.
I'm not either. I'm down here kind of in the clovery, mosquito-y, bushy area near the faucet. I see fireflies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we have our stuff. Do you want to just come back here another time?
Choke it down, Pete.
No, we can...
It's worse
well,
than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
yeah, I need to be more prepared. I think.
I don't have a dandelion!
Oh, okay. I can try to make it there. Do you want me to?
That's up to you.
I'll try.
That was a mistake on my part.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm making a mad dash, but... Let's go, Pete. Let's go. It's not looking Yeah, 57, 56, 53. There's a spider right next to you.
Yeah, he fell asleep on my dead body. So
Yeah. That wasn't gonna,
well, I'm gonna jump down away from that orb weaver, and you're gonna revive me because there's no way for me to live.
Oh, okay.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Oh, fucking. Now, how do I get my backpack back?
Oh, is it at the Orb Weaver?
Yes.
I could maybe distract it.
We're done. It's gonna go very slow.
Science.
Go back to sleep, go back to sleep, go back to sleep, go back to sleep, go back to sleep.
Oh.
Or notice him.
Oh. I am so stuck in webs. Is it getting you or?
I hid in this tunnel.
Okay. That's how. That's actually where I'm in a tube. You can't get me. Go away. Go away. Go away. No. I'm in a tube. A hamster tube. Get out of here. Go away. We don't want any. Oh, there are two of them. Why is this? Oh, I'm trying to jump up this thing. Hit. Okay, I think I'm safe. I think they're going to be bored with me shortly.
This is an adventure.
Yeah, yeah.
One fell asleep. Everyone could maybe? Here, come on this side. This way.
Oh, you see me. Okay. They're both really interested in me. Well, hold on. Now they're bored of me.
You ready to go back to base for a little while?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I don't even remember why we can't. We needed berry leather. We needed berries.
Did
Does it
we
go
achieve
forward?
that?
Did I have berries?
I feel like
only
you
have 4.
got some.
I only have 4.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably gonna need more than that. I don't remember. What do we need them for?
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Were we making a better axe?
Yay. Let's see what I need for it. You were making us better axes to get the
Weed stems.
thingamajigs.
The thick weeds.
I feel like we needed berry leather for something else because
Oh, I have no idea.
we need a ladybug head and 3 bombardier parts for an insect axe.
Oh gosh, I have no idea. Not a
Why don't
clue.
we make you a ranged weapon?
Yeah.
Let's go home and... Oh, we didn't come here for berries. We came here for gnat fuzz, so that I could make you a new ranged weapon.
Oh.
I only have 2 gnat fuzz. Do you have gnat fuzz?
I have 18 gnat fuzz.
Perfect. Let's go home and regroup and make us some stuff.
Okay. That sounds,
Why
sounds
are we
great.
up?
I don't know, but the high ground is always better. Unless you're, like, avoiding some kind of air raid, then it's not exactly better.
How's your water?
It's not great.
Here,
It's not like death, but it's not great.
here you go.
Where did that go?
I have no idea.
Oh, I see it.
Nice and clean.
Okay, we're good. Oh, there's another. Do you need water?
Yeah, I could stand it.
Okay, there's one right here.
Oh, cool.
Feeling refreshed.
I mean, we are going to have to get down eventually.
Yeah. You have a dandelion?
Hey. Yes.
Okay.
Sweet.
I'd like to try to
Alright.
get some of this water while we're here.
Oh, that's okay.
But I hear something. Oh.
That's
Okay.
just the fireflies.
Well, I
You
can
don't
see
bother them, they won't bother you.
Yeah.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
I can't tell where the water is on these things. There sure is a lot of it, though. Wow, I'm just striking out. You know, we can just get the water over by the base.
Okay.
I don't need it that badly.
Let's go home.
Yeah, that was harrowing.
That was like going...
It was like, what?
That was like going to the sandbox for the first time. Just wait till we go to the sandbox for the first time.
Yeah, well, you know, I think we'll do okay. Maybe.
Not right now, we wouldn't.
No, we'd be destroyed.
Be riggedy wrecked.
No kidding. No kidding.
That's a bombardier.
Where?
You don't see it, and it don't
Well, I
see
hear
you.
it.
Just keep on running.
I heard it. I heard it.
Got anything to analyze? Super random.
No.
Seems. Hi, Orb Weaver.
Oh,
Bye,
that's...
Orb Weaver.
Okay. All right.
Just keep on running. I don't even care about mics right now. That was another one. I don't know if we're still together or not, but I'm gonna keep on running.
We're not... Oh, and I'm being attacked. I'm not sure if it was by a mite or an orb weaver, but considering how low my health is...
Well, your health was already at half.
Oh, it was already crud. Then I just got hit by a mite, and I don't really care.
Mite's a weak sauce.
That tastes really good.
I think it's funny that she thinks aphid poop tastes good.
Well, it's called honeydew, or aphid, yeah, aphid honeydew, so it must be lovely, I'm sure.
Ants will farm aphids for their honeydew.
Like the actual aphids?
Yeah,
Okay.
whole colonies will farm whole colonies of aphids.
Wow, that's pretty awful.
No, they protect the aphids.
Oh, they do. Oh, you don't mean
They
farm
protect
like...
the aphids, and then they eat their poop.
It's kind of like what we do with bees, then.
Yeah,
Okay. I guess that's something.
and technically we eat bee vomit.
That's okay. Yes, thank you. Yes.
Hi, Gwen. Oh, look at that.
There's one over here too. I'll have that if I can reach it.
No water filtration tablets
Nice.
needed.
gonna try to get that one in your canteen? There you
Yeah.
go.
Nice.
Oh, I don't have one of my tufts equipped anymore.
Did it die?
Yeah, I did. But it's fixed now.
Home! You'll need a couple sprigs, and you could go ahead and make yourself a bow.
Sprigs. I have some.
And then we could go take on a ladybug. Some ladybugs and some bombardiers, because that's what we need.
Come on, let me get this. Okay, fine, let me hit the blade that it's on. Where is it? There's some water over here. I just wanted to... Oh, something's after me. Never mind, never mind. Farewell.
Oh, we have some sprigs here.
Yeah, I think we do. So, I don't want to hit the thing. I want to capture the water. Why isn't that working? I'm doing something wrong with the... Oh, I'm hitting. I need to be using... I've been hitting all these water droplets instead of, like, scooping them up. Yeah.
Silly.
Yeah.
A little chewy, but not bad.
We did it!
Yeah. Okay, so to make... What am I making? A sprig? Because I don't...
Mm-hmm.
There's no way I can make
Sprig
it. Okay, sprig bow. I need some crude ropes. I'll just hot craft that. I need more fiber. Okay. More plant fiber. Has it really not grown back over here? Oh my. That's...
Sometimes it takes a while.
Yeah, it's not happening. Just a little bit. Alright, I have a sprig bow.
Yay!
Nice and clean.
Let's see. I did have aphid honeydew. No, wait, maybe I just picked that up on the way. I don't know. I was like, what? Who knows? Just kind of looking at my toolbar here, rearranging a few things.
Okay.
I probably won't be using That.
I'll put some arrows in this chest for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Right. I need to repair my stuff. I guess at least we have a lot of dead ants, right?
Yes.
Okay. That will help.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's.
And I was
Brussels
able to
sprouts.
make some knee guards.
Oh, you can
What do I
make...
need for the chest plate?
I think I'm using a clover poncho. We don't have what we need for the ant chest piece. That was
Oh yeah,
really-
we need acid glands.
And those are from bombardiers?
I think so? I think they're from soldier ants. I don't fully remember.
Because, yeah, my gear is in pretty bad shape. See if I can repair it. Yes. Yay. That's better. Now Pete will be less die-y. That is a lot of sap. I don't need to carry around that much sap.
You know, if we're thinking protection, maybe we should make some acorn stuff.
That's a good point. I mean,
It's not as much more, but not like super duper. But it's like a little bit.
acorn stuff, huh? Let's see.
Like when you compare the acorn to the red ant.
Acorn chest plate versus red ant arm guards. Yeah, I gotta say, they're also low. How much better can it
Yeah.
really get? They just don't do much, do they?
The spider ones do. The spider guards.
Oh. Yeah, they do. Ugh.
But I mean, do you really want to take on a spoder again?
Well, if we both took it on at range, I've seen you do it before. It's obviously...
Yeah, but all we're doing is going after a couple bombardiers and a ladybug. And some ladybugs.
I mean,
Which at the same time, range would still, like... Armor doesn't matter if you got range.
true. I mean, I would love to melee, but it is not realistic in this game. I have determined that.
Yeah, it's just not... The Red Ant Club is pretty on point if you... Oh, never mind. We don't have enough Red Ant mandibles. Like, there are good melee options, but with everything being... I think the milk molars are going to help with that a lot.
That's true. Well, so here's the question. If we wanted to achieve... I mean, what we need is the ability to cut... Well, this is a dandelion. I could just chop this down right quick. But if we want to be cutting... If we want to get that insect axe, what do we have to do?
We need 2 ladybug heads and 6 bombardier parts for us both to have one.
mean, I'm
So
cool
it'd
with even just
be-
getting one. If that's the cost. That's a lot. Because the goal is to be able to actually build this base out, and we're going to need the weed stems, so somebody's got to be able to cut these down. Realistically, I mean, if you've got one person cutting them down anyway, the other person would be ostensibly just,
Could haul.
yeah, you know, so I don't mind if we only get one. So if that's the project, that's the project. I'm cool with it. I am going to cut
Okay, in that
down...
case, we only need 1 ladybug head and 3 bombardier parts.
Okay, okay. I'm going to
You
cut...
want to go?
I'm trying to decide if I want to cut down these... You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. So I'm doing pretty well, I think. Let me check my inventory. I've got a lot of thistle.
And then there's mite fuzz in the chests.
Okay, so I should just craft...
And I left you a stack of arrows as well.
Oh, okay. What is this, like, used in thing? And it's got
What?
question mark... Well, okay, if I...
Oh, it means you haven't unlocked that recipe yet. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, alright. Well, you left a stack of arrows in? You did. 20 arrows. I'll take those, and I will craft some more, because I've seen you go through them.
You definitely lose them. They're scattered all over the map in my other playthrough. I mean, I'll be randomly walking and I'm like, oh, look, an arrow.
Oh, I've got a lot of them now. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I tend to like to keep around like 70 on me. But I also tend to go on long adventures.
I guess I could make a few more. That makes how many each time?
10 arrows each time.
Oh, wow. Okay. Then I'm fine. Let's put away some of the thistle that I collected. Yeah, that should be sufficient. Okay, I think I'm good.
All right. Now, I know there's ladybugs and bombardiers in this area. So if we could just get one pissy enough, make it chase us to the rocks.
Oh, that would be great.
Because I saw a ladybug on our way over here.
And I don't mind doing the kiting, or it might be. I haven't tried ranged combat yet, but
You want to go try it with some aphids and weevils first? Or
maybe.
go practice on a mushroom?
Oh yeah, I'll get my ammo back, won't I?
Yeah. Here you go. Get that fucker up there.
Okay.
Oh.
Really?
Well, that does happen sometimes.
Well, you know what? You know what I have to say about that?
Oh, look, your arrow fell.
So there. Did the little corpse fall? Oh. I want my kill. Got it. Okay. So here's my thinking. It might actually be easier for me because I'm on a PC and I can use the mouse.
Okay.
I may actually be able to do ranged combat easier because I'm thinking we might need to like kite and shoot, but I'm open to anything. You do have more experience with it, and you're pretty mean with the bow.
As long as it dies.
Yeah.
Now, I know there's a bombardier in this area. They have to, like, skitter around it whenever we come home.
That's true. I see it.
You see the bombardier?
Yep, right in front of me.
All right. We have no game plan.
Um,
Come on. Let's just get it to the rocks.
all the way back? All the way back home?
I don't see why not. We're not that far, are we? No, we're not that far. Nope, come on. They noticing. You just make it home. I'll get it following.
Why don't I see the mark? Oh, there's the marker. Okay.
Nope, no, no, no. Come back.
Got it.
Oh, snap!
Did it get you?
No, almost.
Ooh, oh, that is close. I don't like that at all. Getting the hang of this now. The arrows do fall a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, come on over here, you jerk. Ooh, okay.
I'm okay.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, I forgot. It's gonna shoot back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's really close. Oh,
Come on. Hunting is more fun with someone.
yeah. Well, because there are multiple targets, so you can really mess with them. Gosh, they're fast.
Oh.
Oh,
I landed in that. Get him! Get him dead first.
got it. I'm gonna loot it. Come to you.
I got a second to make. Into my spit. We did it!
Get up, Allie!
Put me in,
We did
coach.
it.
Whew. That was wow.
Feeling refreshed.
And I collected one bombardier part and one boiling gland from that. I need to put something on the spit here. There we go. Got some aphid meat. There's another aphid. I would have got that one if it would hold still, but it's... They're very quick, aren't they? Okay.
You have a bandage.
Yes. There. It's in front of the lean-to.
Tinkle.
I need to collect more plant fiber, probably. I could make one. Bandage. Yeah, we need more plant fiber. Well, that could have gone worse.
That could have gone way worse.
I think I need another stack of arrows. So
Or are we on Might Fuzz?
We have 9.
Okay. I think I'm okay on arrows.
I mean, I
Yeah, I
have...
got about 40.
I've got 62.
Okay, then. Do we just go look for something new?
I mean, we can keep... I'm walking in this rock somehow. I mean, I'm cool to keep killing bombardiers. That wasn't that bad.
It wasn't the worst. And ladybugs are about the same, except they can't shoot stuff at you.
Yeah, that'll be... frankly, I think that'll be easier. Just, it'll take a while.
Yeah, they're a little OP.
They really are. Some of our...
It'd be cool if they turned them into, like, a pack mount. Just, like, store a bunch of shit in them.
I mean, you can already write them. I need to find some water before we...
I swear I just saw one. Where did... Oh, I could stand to use some too, actually.
You know, I've got... we've got plenty of web now. What does it take to make those water catchers?
2 weed stems, silk rope. We're gonna want to... It takes a lot. I remember. It took enough that I was willing to relocate one from one side of the map to the other.
Oh my. Okay.
We need 5 crude rope, 6 weed stem, 8 quartzite shards, and 5 silk rope. So we actually could maybe make one at home.
Yeah.
Or 2.
Might not be a bad idea.
Because I think we have all that available.
And what about the thing that collects or like holds water, extra water?
3 acorn... Hold on, I don't know why I'm trying to guesstimate. 3 acorn shells, 2 crude rope, and 1 clover leaf. We could make these things.
No water filtration tablets needed.
We'll want to make 2 dew collectors, though. So I'm gonna put 1 right here. 1 right here. Then a water container. And all of this will be moved when we get our base a little more put together-ish.
But we won't have to like go get new resources for that, right? I mean, it won't like deconstruct and kill them.
Correct.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, we do have some weed stems. I collected a few.
Nice. Right, we need more silk rope, quartzite, okay, so
Wow, each one needs 6. That's a whole dandelion. I will go chop down a dandelion, I guess.
I'm getting the crude ropes.
Okay.
Because it takes a bit of fiber and we need a lot of crude rope. We should go fight. When we go to cut down leaves for the rest of the base, let's make sure to cut the bases and pick up all the plant fiber to spin it for crude rope, because
It's going to be a thing.
it's a very reoccurring thing.
Okay. I think I could make crude rope. there's some of it anyway.
I was able to make 5.
Yeah, that is a way to do that, isn't it? By chopping. instead of just
Finishes.
going and searching.
1 dew collector.
Awesome.
1 for this thing, and then a clover leaf and 3 acorn
Corn
shells.
shells.
Which I think we have. Yep.
Yeah, I collected a lot of acorn stuff.
1, 2, 3. And then 1 clover leaf. It's always good to get all the acorns you can when you're by the oak tree, just because we're all the way over here.
Yeah.
Alright, we have a water. We have 2 dew collectors and a water holder.
You know, hitting stuff with a hammer is actually pretty cool.
Yeah?
Well, it stuns them.
What did you stun this time?
An ant. I'm the
Oh.
number 1 stunner. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of dandelion left, but they are back.
That's good.
Okay. Which side do I want to do first? I'll do these. I'm going to... I can't.
You
Since
gotta
it's-
do the scaffolding first.
I see.
But on the bright side, I only have to build the 1 scaffolding. Because that stair will support all the other stairs. Oh, we'll get grass. Because I chopped a bunch of it down somewhere over here.
Actually, this one doesn't seem to be supported.
Well done. It will be once that first
Once
stair
the
is
grass
made.
is done. Okay.
Because, you know, that's how physics work.
Yeah. No! One at a time. something. And we've got one last dandelion over here.
Don't even need to boil it.
Not for long. There goes.
Bye-bye, dandelions.
Yeah,
At least you only need like 1 or 2 stems per stair.
yeah. So it could be worse. You know what would be really cool is if they would make it rain in this game. That would be fantastic. That'd be so cool. Would love to see rain,
I guess, but imagine the challenges they would put with it.
I guess.
I mean, they thought to make us die of heat stroke in a sandbox. So I can only imagine what sick, twisted stuff they'd come up with.
You might be right. Yeah, I only see 2 or 3 more dandelions in the area.
That's okay. Let's get this side of the stairs done first. Because I haven't decided if I'm going to build anything flat on the bottom or just have it lead to over there. But once the stairs are up, there's an easy way up and down, and we can relocate all this basey stuff to, like, the top of it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wow. I am bad at thistle. Hey, arrows.
And I see 1, 2, 3. We want to walk a little while. It's actually not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, they're around. There are arrows from our escapades all over the place here.
I told you.
This is
Told
funny.
you they'd be everywhere.
It's just funny. Only some of the thistle was on this bush. Or whatever.
That happened.
Strange.
Oh, that might be the bush I collected from earlier.
Yeah, I think I did too, actually. So, all things considered, they come back pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Just running around collecting planks of grass in the middle of the night, like any normal
No
person.
big deal.
Yeah. Do we want to get more grass right now? Or, I mean, because I'm out of dandelion stuff.
I guess just put it at the top and I'll go on a dandelion hunt.
Okay.
Going hunting for dandelions in the wilds of the backyard.
Oh, I have to eat. I have to eat now. I could have
You
eaten
put
something.
an aphid roast on the thing.
I did, but I'm just going to go see if I can get some mushrooms. It's safe out here.
Yeah, this
Why
area is
not?
pretty legit. Nighttime is also a good time to look out for dewdrops so we can fill our water thingy.
Yeah. Mine are... Oh, that thingy. Yeah, good point. I was going to say my canteen's full. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, but wait. Okay, mushrooms, have you grown back? No. No, you absolutely have not. Okay. So sometimes you really do just have to go hunting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I thought there were more... Well, there's a stink bug. Don't know if I want to deal with that. Do we...
We shouldn't do that without a gas mask.
Okay. Yes, Pete, I know you're hungry. I'll take care of it now. I do see dewdrops over here. Oh, I found mushrooms. But I can't eat them while I'm carrying stuff? Apparently not. How about now? No. Okay. Put down the planks then.
Better than starving, I think.
Oh, I was already carrying a ton of mushrooms. Those are for emergencies. Whatever, I'm eating them now. We've got a lot of raw science. We have 5,080.
Nice. We should save it for after we get a couple burgle chips, though.
Okay.
Did you see the little collection of weed stems and stuff?
Oh, no, I ran right past them. Wait, why can't I build here? I can. Okay.
No, I know I saw it over here. There it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Might have to go quartzite hunting soon-ish.
Really?
I don't know how much we have in the chests, but I don't have just a whole ton in my person.
I have about 4. It took a lot to make the spider thing, the dewdrops.
Why won't you let me place this?
I already put some on them.
Well, on this one,
Oh, that one? I don't know.
it says it wants it, but
Yeah, finish the one next to it, and then it'll probably fix itself. It does that sometimes.
okay. Ooh, mutation detected. Cardio fan, 2 out of 3.
Yay!
I would like to check that. Is that automatically?
Yeah, since if cardio fan is one you have put on, then the upgrade will automatically go to it.
Oh, I have I have a lasting effect. I have sick right now, apparently.
What's that?
I don't know. Under my status, I see lasting effects. I've got hauling strength, light armor, fuller, hauling strength, the quickness, sick, hyper stamina.
I don't know.
It's probably because I drank that water.
That would make sense.
I don't know how to get rid of it though.
Probably just a timing thing.
Ugh. I should have made the water fall. What's going on here? Water. Water. Why you gotta do like this, man? Oh, that's not cool.
What happened?
There's just a big floating water glob that I can't get. That's frustrating
Oh, I hate that.
because I wanted it. Ooh, we've got some water in our little thingies over here.
Yay!
So I guess I will... Okay, let's see here. Tap to deposit. There's some from my canteen. There's another from my canteen. And so now... that and that. Okay. Here's some more water that I would just like to drink, please. Water, come back.
Nice and clean.
Okay.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
What song is that?
I think it's literally just called Baby Come Back, but I don't know.
Okay.
But it is a song.
I don't listen to the radio. So what is this? Oh, are you
It's an old
relocating?
song.
Okay. I was like, I saw this weird line. Fascinating. Well, this is nice.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm here for it.
It begins.
This is cool. Should we keep the water collector? Oh, are we just going to have a large platform up here, or?
For now, I figure we could keep all our basic stuff up on here so that it's not in the building area where I'm going to be laying blueprints.
Okay.
Because when I build big.
Okay. Is there enough room for both collectors?
Yes.
Sort of.
Awkwardly, but yes.
Should we, should I set my respawn point back to this lean-to?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
That would maybe not be awesome.
That's right here will work. At least for now.
Okay. Should we sleep through the night to get some daylight?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I am sleepy. No joke.
All right.
Food and water. Well,
Can't see a trick.
Oh, you're going to shoot it down? Because that's
Yeah.
that's the one I think I was very frustrated about. Well, you did the work there. You get to drink it. Oh, you found another one?
It looks like it's just up in the air with my arrow in it, but it also fell down.
Okay, well, now
Hydration is the key to performance.
the arrow fell down. I think I automatically picked it up, perhaps?
Oh, well.
And you got the water. So, hey, it's all good. Everything is good.
I still see it up there. That's so weird.
Well, I see an arrow. Here's the arrow. Or I got it, at least. Need to find some water, though.
I help.
I wonder if the sick went away because I slept. Yes, it did, actually.
How yay!
Yeah, that is good.
Oh, here's the water.
I was going to try to shoot down an aphid, but I lost track of it.
That happens sometimes.
Oh, yeah, there's water.
No water filtration tablets needed.
And now food. Well, I've got mushrooms marked out here. Hopefully they're back. collect thistle, though. I'm going to collect the thistle. It's important. Because, yeah, I've seen how quickly we can go through
Yeah.
arrows.
Now you see why I always made them in my other playthrough.
Oh, yeah. No, and I understand why you were using them instead of going melee. This is,
It's hard.
yeah, melee is very, very hard. I don't know if I'm just missing something or what, but everything hits so hard.
Like I said, I think the milk molars might make melee a little more possible.
Yeah, but it's kind of like you gotta have melee to get the milk molars in some cases. Am I carrying anything that I really don't need to be? Or could I perhaps... I could make bandages. That helped a little. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fall down.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. So I guess you get 70 thistle needles per...
Plant? It's cool.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
So, times that by... I don't even know.
Oh, come on, mushroom plants. You're killing me here. You're killing me.
You kill me, Smalls.
Seriously.
It takes 5 needles to make 10 arrows. And you
Needles?
have 70 needles.
Oh. Wow.
So, times 2.
140.
Yep,
It's not bad.
I think. Yeah, that sounds right. But we need mic clothes, too.
I need to pick up this wet weevil meat. Okay, aphid honeydew. You're getting eaten.
Worse than
Don't
my
even
mom's
need to
Brussels
boil it.
sprouts.
Because I'm going to cook this meat back at the base. The great hunter, running in the wrong direction. I know where I am. You sure you don't want to stop and ask? No. Oh, and then of course I find a ton of mushrooms. You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna eat them. Breakfast of Champions. So are we back?
Yum, yum, yum.
Are we back at the like chopping down grass thing, or what are we?
Yeah, we could work on the base a little more before we go bug hunting.
Yeah, I mean, I had fun getting that bombardier beetle. Frankly, that was pretty exciting. I mean, I also
Much excite.
yeah, I didn't get hit, so there is that. But
Yeah, we can come back. Let's use the resources we already have chopped down, though, because they will respawn if they're not, or despawn if they're not in a pallet.
okay.
I'm gonna make some scaffolding, and that will use them up right quick. Wrong button.
I was distracted by an aphid. No, I'm still distracted by the aphid. Oh. Well, I'm gonna get you now, bud. Ah. That was a good shot. And I have no room for the kill that I just bagged. I'll have to run back there. I'm gonna put some stuff away. eventually. There we are. Is thistle used for anything other than arrows?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. Where did I take down that aphid? It's over here, right? Yes. Haha. Thought I might have seen one of my... Might have seen one of my arrows over here, but I didn't. I guess they're just gone. Oh well.
And thus the beginning of the Ziggurat. Yes. Oh, my thingy is damaged.
Are you going to place floors on those?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I can help.
Which way are these laying? Okay, they're laying that way.
Like the stairs. Why can't I? There we go.
And then once these are laid, we can go bug hunting.
Okay.
Because then that will have used all the resources. Why is this down here? That's silly. Did I do that?
If it's stupid, I probably did it. Let's be honest.
We have about 30 quartzite in the chest.
Okay.
Which isn't going to mean much later, but right now, that works.
Yeah, later on when we start upgrading everything.
That changed the whole game for me.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get a snack.
Okay. Might have to do that too. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I watched Kitkat build a design somewhat similar to this in this exact same spot. And it was a bit monotonous because she was doing it alone. Still fascinating to watch, but quite a bit of stuff, really. This is going to go much more quickly. And it ought to be a pretty interesting result, I would say. So I'm excited about it. But I am also excited about getting some better gear. Because we've seen how difficult just basic melee can be. I don't know if that'll ever change. But we have to try. Having a nice base is also helpful. Because there is a lot of crafting and storage and stuff like that that happens. So this is worth doing. Oh, that was totally unnecessary, but... And yeah, this tablet axe is quite damaged. I will repair it shortly. Oh, nope. Huck. If you huck, I guess it sends all three at the same time. Need to use my voice. If I huck, I guess it throws all three at the same time. Let's find out. Because that's fun. You there. Oh! It's 2 damaged. Okay. Oh, it's just gone, isn't it? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's just
What's
gone.
2 damaged for what?
I appear to... Okay, so if your equipment gets damaged down to 0, it just disappears, huh?
I don't know. I've never let it get that low.
I did, so I just learned a lesson. No, it's okay. My pebblet axe is no more, but that's all right.
Or did you accidentally throw it?
No, it's gone. But that is fine. Pebblet axe. I just need another pebblet and a couple of sprigs.
Don't feel bad. I used to accidentally throw my insect axe all the time.
Well, yeah, that would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. So yeah, it is worth maintaining your equipment, as we have just seen.
Armor doesn't disappear, though.
Oh, that's good.
It'll just go into your inventory.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Well, wait a minute, no? Does this still exist? Yeah, the pebblet axe is still there. Okay, I don't have to build a new one. I don't have to build a new one. I thought it did, because it's all grayed out and just looks like it's gone, but it's not. Oh, it fell. Or did it? I mean, there's one sitting right here. Was this mine? I'm so confused. Huck.
Yeah!
There they all go. Is this mine? Yeah, and I guess I dropped it?
I told you, you accidentally throw things.
I guess
Happens
so.
to me all the time.
I guess I did. Well, let's repair that. All better. Not a problem. Let's see. Need more water. That was dumb. Well, we can at least eat these.
Better than starving, I think.
But now we have to find water. Where is some water? Not that kind of water.
Here's some water.
Oh, hold on. I think I found some. Although, this is going to fall in the poo, isn't it?
No water filtration tablets needed.
Ooh, I was quick.
Nice.
I was very quick on that one. Let's see. We should put
Jinx
away.
is mad at me.
Jinx is mad at you.
Yeah.
You're not sharing your food, huh?
Yeah.
You monster.
I know.
I have no idea where you are. Oh, there you are. I think I'll get a snack too, so I'll be right back. You gonna come help me out, Beans? Alright. You gonna help me out?
You tried your first gizzard. You tried your first gizzard.
That was not good.
They're delicious.
That was not good.
It was delicious. Gizzards are yummy.
That was like eating a piece of rubber.
They are a little chewy, yeah.
Well, I know what I'm not doing again. No, it doesn't taste really good, no.
No chicken hearts for you? That might have been kidney.
You make vegan sound much better.
I'm a devourer of souls, in game and out of game. Jinx likes it.
Well, he's a monster, so... Ugh. Well, Pete is ready for the next adventure, whatever that might be.
Nice and clean.
Hold on, I'm sorry, Jinx won with his cuteness.
Okay, well, he is a cat, so kind of to be expected. Beans, are you still in here? Did you want to? Oh, you want to leave? Okay.
I wonder if that bombardier respawned.
Want to go back out there? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I should be offended. Yeah, usually
I'm seeing if the bombardier over here respawned. Does not look like it.
Well, there is one over by the lawn mites, right?
True.
That wouldn't be the worst thing to do.
It needed a sippy sip of soda.
Gotcha.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Jinx really likes the gizzards.
Well, then he can have them. Ugh. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
I guess we just travel until,
What's that? Oh, that's a weevil.
I could have swore there was a ladybug around here.
Not bad, me. Not bad.
The oak tree is actually a pretty good spot for bugs like that.
Oh, because of how very defensible it is?
I guess? I don't know, but there's usually ladybugs, and then there's bombardiers down the fence a little bit. Back around where my old base used to be.
Yeah, and orb weavers.
And, yes, a lot of orb weavers.
Yeah.
It is accurate.
You know, I bet between the two of us, we could take down that wolf spider over here.
You want to kill Humphrey?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Or a mosquito. I don't know. Feeling fresh. No, we can stick with the bombardier. Bombardier was,
Remember what happened the last time I felt fresh?
yeah, that didn't go so well, did it, huh?
It didn't. I thought I could take on an antlion.
Yeah, that was bad.
And then my backpack got stuck in an antlion hole.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
We don't feel fresh on this game.
Okay. Yeah, that was quite an event. Stink bug situation. Okay. Maybe those ants, aren't they like, wait, I see a lightning bug. A firefly. I see two of them. Should we get them?
Remember, we're in this for the axe.
Okay. I get distracted. Can we? No. Nope.
We can eventually. But now is not that time.
No. Oh, there's an orb weaver. This isn't good. It's in the camp. Can it not get out of there? Ah. Why is that gonna hurt? It can't get out of there. Is this an opportunity or not?
They appear to be stuck in web, so let me get back to you on that.
You
Jesus.
seem to be out, but it is shooting it out of its butt. So, it hit me with some.
Alright, let's take it.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't get out or it wouldn't have run. Holy mother of web.
Oh dear.
Look in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's horrible. This is
I
weird.
vote we just leave it there.
Okay.
Just because it's gonna run and...
I think we could get it. Oh. And it, yeah, it does that. We can leave it. Apparently, I got mutation detected Grassmaster.
What
So-
am I...
Here, okay, it went away.
Oh, Grassmaster makes you cut grass down faster.
Good. Is that a spiderling?
No, spiderlings shouldn't be out this far.
It's ants just doing stuff.
Hydration is the key to performance.
I still have battle music.
Yeah, that was me. Well, I thought it was. I don't see anything. It's fading out now. I killed an ant, so...
Alright. I wonder... We gotta test something real quick. Come here.
Oh, do you want to, like, both be on this at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Frankenline. Oh, clever.
Can you get on the other side?
Yeah. So W and S are my options.
No, goodness, no.
Oh.
Hey, look, I found our
Help me out!
bombardier.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
there's two of them, actually.
Okay, so let me see if I can get up here. And then exit. And then...
Get up, Allie!
I'm not finished yet.
All right, let's get this motherfucker.
you need a bandage if you're going to do this.
Yes, I do.
Do you have one?
No.
Here we go. Actually, here are two.
All right. Get this twat off. Where'd he go?
I don't know. I hear.
Found him. Just up, guys. No. Look. I'm here. I'm viable. Come here. Come on. Come on. You stay up there and safe.
That was close. It's running away. Come on back. Double teamed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, come on then. Oh, I got hit. Wasn't that bad though. Don't you run. Yeah, hi. It's tough with all these blades of grass here. Oh, looks like
We got them!
Yeah.
I got 3 bombardier parts.
Nice.
I got 3 bombardier. That's all we need.
Did we need a total of 4 or...
We know we needed a total of 3.
Oh, well, I've got 1.
But we can make at least 1 axe.
Well...
If we take down another bombardier...
Oh, no, I can't get that arrow. That arrow's gone forever.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Okay. Well, I'm not opposed to taking down another one. We're really not bad at it now, are we?
Not the worst, nuh-uh. Better with teamwork.
Yeah. Well,
And there was 2 of them when I died, or at least I thought. Maybe I was wrong?
I hear something. What
That's
is
a
that?
spooter.
Oh,
It's a spider. It's the spooter in the can, remember?
I hear mosquito.
Yeah, they're by the water. Oh,
Don't even need to boil it.
look.
Coming. I did get a mosquito, though. So there is that little issue. Please stop being so relentless. Ah!
I swear to goodness.
Help me out!
I did not think it was going to do that. Oh, please don't be after me. I have to resurrect her, or restore her, or whatever.
Hide under the hot dog. By
Under...
the spider web.
Okay. Okay,
All under it.
okay.
Did it go away? Okay. Okay, now come over here.
Hold on, no, it
Help me out!
okay.
Get up, Allie!
Okay, so,
Back in the game.
what were you saying? Oh, by the way, let me give you a bandage for that. That's kind of my fault. There you go.
Yeah. Well, the spider's legs were sticking out of the can, so I was like, we could just hit it from outside the can.
Hey, I gave you a bandage here?
Oh,
Yeah. I kind of brought that mosquito over here. That was on
Look.
me.
where'd it go?
Oh. No kidding. Does it work?
It did a second ago. It did work.
I do see the HP bar, but this thing is. Oh, that's the front. Oh, this is horrifying. I am so uncomfortable with this. Am I damaging my weapon by hitting the? I think we'd be better off just shooting it.
All the webs are gone.
That is weird.
Like fish in a barrel.
I guess so. Sorry, Orb Weaver. That's
No,
for
you're
you.
not.
Well, a little. I mean,
Just think of the one in the lab.
ugh. That's a
Yeah.
monster.
You think this one would treat you any better?
Absolutely not.
My parents never let me have soda.
Did you loot the spider?
Mm-hmm. You want to come get your arrows?
I'm trying
you're
to,
here.
but they might be... I don't know. Those might be outside.
Oh,
Do you need this? Drink?
I already drank some.
I need food. Just like straight up food. So we got spider parts there, huh?
Yeah, we got some spider chunks.
Well, I'm here for it. That worked out. Could have been worse.
Could have been way worse.
Okay, bombardier though. We still... I'd still like to get another bombardier. Bombardier. Whatever. Yes, one of those.
Okay.
If we can find one. It's kind of the question, though. They just kind of sneak up on you. You're out and about, minding your own business, and then a beetle shoots
Boom!
stuff out of its butt at you. Classic love story.
Now, be careful. There's lots of orb weaver. Oh, you're way back there.
Hey, hey. I went the other direction, I guess.
Silly.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Hey, you can see our drawing from here.
Makes me kind of wish we had done something better. I didn't know what to do. There's raw science up there.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to reach it. Actually, yes, I
Yeah.
do.
Oh. You going for it?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Oh, I see you going up. Huh?
Oh, that didn't quite work out like I had hoped.
I don't think you went up enough.
I didn't.
Yeah!
How did you get up this rock?
Right here. It's very steep, but, well, I did. So, yeah, the question is how to get to that from here.
I don't think so.
No.
Nope.
Oh, I know what to do. I know how to get it. Or at least I have a pretty good idea. I am getting a little less terrible at this game, I think.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. You need to be a little less terrible at this. I know. I know. I need to get on this plant, but this plant is in the way. Funny how that works, but this is how. Oh, you can't. Yes, you can.
I don't think these were meant to be climbable.
Well, they are now. I mean, I don't know how else a person would, unless they like did some hang
Well,
gliding.
later on in the game, you can make like trampolines out of spider webs.
That is true.
I don't think we've unlocked it yet.
Ah. This is nightmare platforming.
No, we have not unlocked it yet.
Okay. Well, we
No?
probably will with what you've... those spider parts, right? Maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I give up for now.
And a flower petal so we can analyze it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I do have some things to analyze, in fact. I wish flowers looked like this in real life. They're so pretty. So very, very blue. Look at that. That's incredible. That is incredible. Nothing looks like that.
I think they're supposed to be bluebonnets. I think we're in Texas.
Oh, great.
Mosquito,
You've got mosquitoes
mosquito,
coming after you.
Mosquito, mosquito, mosquito. Go away, mosquito, please.
Those are not bluebonnets, for the record.
Leave me alone.
There's something down
Yeah.
here, like a hidey hole.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go
I'm
away.
just gonna
Go away.
analyze stuff.
Science.
Go away.
Stuffed bombardier and a jerky rack.
Go away.
And some raw science.
Go away. Why aren't you flying away?
I'll just keep analyzing. Got a boiling gland. Yielding. Bombardier head mount. Oh boy. And an insect hammer. And finally, flower petal. Ah, there's bounce web. There it is.
I killed a mosquito.
You did. Oh, and we've unlocked level 5 of whatever that was. The brain power, I think.
Cool.
We can make flip-flops, a bubble helmet. That's important. Slime lantern, and a firefly headlamp. That's
Oh,
really
no, no,
cool.
no, no,
Oh,
no. I'm
no.
going to die here.
Where? Okay. Oh,
Help me
boy.
out!
I hear
I really
this.
hope it's not trapped on my corpse.
Yeah, I hear the thing. Oh boy.
It's hovering directly over my body and it's stuck. Try and see if you can kill it.
Oh,
Well, that works.
that was a mistake.
Help me out!
Okay, at the very least, I looted. Oh.
Get up, Allie!
Oh, it can hit me. I'm trying to run away. Sorry. It's just not good.
It's okay. I'll make my way back.
Okay.
It's not that super far away.
Okay.
Are you still dealing with the mosquito?
Yeah, it's harassing me. I'm hiding in a lab, or a pod, or whatever these are called.
Nice. We killed one mosquito, and now we can analyze its parts.
Yeah, I'm analyzing the mosquito blood sac now. I don't think I was
We'll
able
get
to loot everything.
Hilbasa.
Science.
Hilbasa's that thing where I was like, it's for multiplayer.
Oh, good. Yeah, so we got the mosquito needle and Hilbasa. And I don't even think I was able to loot everything that you caused. There's a ladybug over here. Try to head
Cool,
back.
keep track of that. I'll be back as soon as I possibly can.
I loot the sap, yes. Okay, what else am I carrying? I could probably... I'm going to eat the aphid roast.
Salt.
And were there more mosquito parts from your kill? I don't
No, you should only really get a beak and a blood sac.
See, I don't think I got the beak. Wait a minute.
And it doesn't always drop both.
Okay, that's your backpack. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, well, I think I was not able to pay the best attention. I just kind of tapped it and ran. So.
Yeah.
Because it was not a good situation. Because I was trying to,
No.
I wanted to try to loot it in case I died.
Oh, I found out where those 2 bombardiers were. I
You,
ran past them.
okay. There's an orb weaver by, well, here, frankly, near your backpack. It's not at the backpack, but it's near the little science station, so
Yeah, there's a few of them in that
it's
area.
kind of heading in your direction, sort of. Oh, I hear a mosquito, too. Ugh. Yeah, there is an orb weaver probably near you, based on what I'm seeing. There's also probably a mosquito. Yeah, you're on my radar now in terms of, like, distance, so... Just, yeah, it's just in the middle field here. We
Gotta
could,
be careful.
yeah, we could probably take it once you got your stuff.
You just want to take on all the
Oh,
bugs.
mosquito beak. Got it.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know how it ended up on the ground where I just found it, but
Hey, whatever.
yeah. Okay, I don't see the orb weaver.
Hey,
Oh,
what's
yes, I
up?
do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I see it. Do you
All
need
right.
do you need a bandage or anything?
No, I died.
Okay, well. Okay, well, I did
All right, where was
manage.
that ladybug?
Oh, it was over here, but I hear a mosquito. And yeah. I don't
Come
know.
on, we'll just head up in this way. There's mushrooms.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
True. My inventory is full.
Feeling refreshed.
What could I drop? Oh, I've got a ton of mushrooms.
Better than starving, I think.
I found the ladybug.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, ladybug. Ah.
And what do you do? Did it spit? What was that?
It healed. Try to do some kind of like charge thing.
Why has it gotta make like the cutest noises?
Yeah, that is horrible. Well, at least we're,
Keep it distracted.
oh, okay. If you hit your own arrows, I
Yeah,
don't
it
think it...
rebounds it.
Yeah, it won't do damage. That's, good to know. I didn't realize that. So you kind of just have to pelt it. Sorry, ladybug.
Let's see, did we get a ladybug head? We got 4 ladybug parts and no ladybug head.
Well.
Which means we gotta kill another one.
I mean, at least we can.
True. Go find another one.
Didn't you say you found more bombardiers as well?
Yeah, but that was on the way here. I don't remember where they are.
Oh, okay.
You got like a vendetta against them.
I don't... yeah. Maybe. Inventory full, huh? Well... I need water. Oh, I have a canteen for that.
Nice and clean.
That is really convenient.
Right?
There's the acorn bit. Oh, there's a spider.
You good?
Yeah, it's sleeping. I'm really just kind of following you. There's another spider.
Yeah, the oak tree has a lot of them.
Yeah. Are you searching for a...
Ladybug.
Okay.
I know exactly where we can find bombardiers.
Oh, okay.
And we are making our way to that spot.
Should we go to Burgle and get, like, new quests or anything? So we can get more raw science? I mean, I can run in there.
Yeah, sure.
It isn't there a ladybug?
Actually, I have something. I got to analyze the ladybug parts. So.
That's true.
Oh my God, clovers. I wonder if Patricia's gonna come in this game.
Yeah, there's a ladybug in Kitkat's other playthrough that just kind of hangs out in here.
Would have been real convenient right now.
Howdy, it's good to see you again. 3 gold quests.
Okay, let's see. Fallen Oak Branch. Fallen Oak Branch is but one of many lost sites in this land. Legend says only ghosts of trail markers left behind by doomed explorers remain. Raise the bones of these structures to reveal them to the realm. Sure. And Artificer Ladybug Chestplate. Craft a Ladybug Chestplate, I'm assuming? That seems,
Cool.
yeah, might be more than we're able to do, but...
We actually just got the ability to do that because I analyzed the ladybug bits.
Okay, well, we're also about to analyze the mosquito beak.
Yay! Oh, and you'll be interested in this. We can make a firefly headlamp.
Mosquito head mount.
So you could, not need a torch.
Yeah, I saw that one. I am intrigued by that.
We are going to have to take down a few fireflies to get it, though.
Okay.
And maybe that's what we needed the berry leather for.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, the trail marker things are like there's certain spots in the game. It's basically like a prompt to get you to explore different areas.
Oh, these ladybug. These are incredible.
Comparatively speaking, yeah.
Oh my gosh, these are fantastic. If we can,
Do you feel a little less bad for killing the ladybugs now?
yeah. I mean that's horrible, but wow, those would be great.
They're
bits of
very
armor to have.
defending.
Yeah.
Yeah, berry leather and then flower petals. So if we're in this area, we should collect some flower petals while we're at it, because since we're bug hunting.
My inventory is really full. I have 3 flower petals right now. I could hold more.
Yeah, that's fair. Here, give me the flower petals. Oh, you made it drop a weevil nose.
Yeah, I bonked it on the head.
Ooh,
You want the flower petals?
yes. Free up some of your inventory space, because I got 4 slots, and I could stand to get rid of, like, the spider web and stuff like that. And if I just eat these acorn bits, then...
Man. I still don't...
Don't forget to keep a tab on how your weapons and tools are doing.
Yeah, they're all looking pretty good. The bow could use a little love, but it's not
It just,
damaged.
hey, we're in this area, get the some fibers, make a couple crude rope just to have, because that's what you need to repair it,
I've got
is
plenty
2
of,
crude rope.
Okay, I've got a lot of fiber, so
Okay, cool.
I probably carry more than I should. But I like to be prepared to make bandages. So are we hunting ladybugs or...
We're hoping for a ladybug along the way, but we're hunting bombardier.
Okay.
You thirsty?
Yeah,
That tastes really good.
better. Oh, this is a different kind of... Oh, those are just red. Are these different than the blue
No.
ones? No.
Nope, they're the same. So, I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna have to make a run for it.
Okay.
You ready?
Oh, past that?
Yep, ready?
Where are we going? Where are we
Set.
going?
This way.
Oh, okay.
Up this rock. Okay. See him?
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
He sees us too. Nope, come on. Come on back. Come on back. Come on.
God, this leaf. There's a larva down there also.
Yep.
Threw a bunch of arrows all over the place.
That hurt.
Do you have a bandage?
Yeah. Son of a biscuit.
I hear a mosquito. It's
They're
not
not
after us.
after us.
Yeah, they're not after us. Okay. Hold still.
Come on back. Come on.
He's really getting out there.
I'll bring them back.
Oh, he's running away.
Bitch! Come on.
All right.
The little dance they do when they die. Okay. That gave us 4 bombardier parts.
Oh, that is like all we need, I believe.
100% all we need. For both of us to have a axe.
Is there any reason to kill a larva?
Larval head mounts.
I'm guessing.
Is that another one?
Yes, it totally is. Yes.
Where is it?
It's in the rock.
It's in the rock?
Yes. You can't hit it, but it can shoot.
Rude.
I'm just trying to collect my arrows.
Alright. Let's see about a ladybug.
I'm worried about the mosquito.
Hey, look, a ladybug.
Yeah, I mean, we ran past one on the way in here. I'm really worried about that. All these mosquitoes. Because they're really close.
We could follow the ladybug. Come on.
There's a spider.
Yep. We're gonna have to run through it again.
Hold on. Mosquito's after you.
Son of a biscuit.
It's
Leave
still...
me alone.
Yeah, it's still coming after you. So's the spider now. Nope, spider's not. Just the mosquito. I'm going to repair my bow while you're fending that crap off.
Okay.
No, no, no.
What happened?
It's after me now. And I'm...
Someone help me!
It went bam, 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 and I was dead. There's a spider over here, too.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know how bad it is. Okay, it sounds like the mosquito is gone.
The mosquito's stuck in a log.
One tiny Pete.
All right, let's go
back in
just-
the game.
Just run into the water.
Yep. Make sure you go deep enough that it can't hit you.
Is that tadpole gonna hurt us?
Nope. They're neutral. Actually, they're defenseless. They're like a weevil. Is it still after you?
I don't have combat music.
Same. Alright, we'll surface over here. There's the ladybug.
Did that not... Why is it not paying attention to you?
I have no idea.
Oh, of course. It is charging at
Yep.
you now. How is my inventory full?
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
I know we're trying to have combat, but I'm... give me my crude rope. I needed that. Wait, is it totally unconcerned with you? Oh, no, it... Sure. What is going on? What is it doing? Also, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're,
I'm sorry, I wasn't talking.
Okay.
I'm focused.
Gotcha. Now you care. Or not. What is...
That was painful.
Oh, it hit you. Okay.
It did. It heals. It heals if it's not in combat. You shoot.
You collecting?
Yes. I meant distracting. Because it heals very rapidly if not in combat.
Oh.
Help me
Oh,
out!
boy.
It's okay, just come heal. Come get me. Because it doesn't care.
Get up, Allie!
I'm not finished
Ladybug,
yet.
take 2.
And I promptly shot a clover. I've got to collect some of these.
Come on.
Seems very confused.
If I don't eat, I'm gonna fall over.
Do you have food?
Yes, I have enough.
Whoa.
Enough to not die for now.
Okay.
I will survive.
Oh,
I need
You okay?
some help!
one hit. It one-shot me.
Shit. Go away. Be no more caring. Be no more caring. No more caring?
That doesn't seem to care. Oh, it's coming back. Well, no, it's confused.
And stay confused.
I'm back.
Feeling refreshed.
Hopefully it didn't heal up too much.
It's at half. It's not that much, really. And it's pretty distracted by you right now.
Cool, keep it that way because I'm out of arrows.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on.
Oh.
Oh! Kill it! Kill it! Just kill it!
I
Just
can't-
kill it!
No.
Get up, Allie!
It's still interested in you, at least.
Hoops, back in the game.
This is crazy. Oh. Tried to bull rush you there. Well,
Okay. Time I don't have food. I think this fills my food though. Yes, okay. Okay.
well, that was interesting.
Please tell me we got a ladybug head out of that.
No, I got 3 ladybug parts.
Son of a biscuit!
What do we need the ladybug head for? Just your crazy
axe.
mount? Oh. Oh.
We
Okay.
need a head for each of us.
I see.
We literally have more than enough bombardier parts, but we need ladybug heads. And I need to go crack open a couple acorns, because I desperately need food. My goodness.
I have acorn bits on me.
Oh, yes, please. A soda drip helped.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
Oh, you need a bandage. Here.
Thank you. More ladybugs. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, there's the... No? I have no idea.
Well, we could always go hunt other stuff while we look for one.
Yeah,
We're not doing, you know, the worst.
that's true.
Trying to see if I can see any leaves moving or grass blades, because lady,
What is that? That's a larva.
I don't know.
Larva.
Go away.
I hate you all. They're not that tough. They just hurt.
Yeah, they just hurt.
Oh. Ah, nice. Nice.
Get it before
Hey.
the ants do.
I'll get you, ants.
Well, now we have something else to analyze. And that lean-to is probably still by the front if we wanted to sleep through the night.
That's funny. That's a good point.
Because I don't think we deconstructed it.
No, we didn't. Oh, I found some sap, though. I gotta do this. What? What, me? You're coming after me?
You good over there? What is it?
It's a red ant. A lurker. Got it. It just kind of caught me by surprise. Oh, mutation detected. Ant annihilator. Apparently I'm just
Yeah,
really...
it means you kill ants a little faster.
I wish I could, I guess we have to get milk molars so that we can start to,
Upgrade our health and stuff like that.
equip more mutations simultaneously.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, where did you go? You're over there.
I'm in the lab.
That's a spider. Let's not.
I'm analyzing the larva real quick.
Okay.
As you know, may as well.
Oh, absolutely. Where did those acorn bits go?
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Nice. Liquid rage. Interesting.
It's one of the smoothies we can make, I think.
I see.
And our lean-to is not here. I guess we did leave it here.
Oh. Yeah.
But oh no, it's not like they're very hard to make with the resources here.
True. Oh, spider. Ah, spider's interesting. Spider hit me. It's probably gonna.
I can't catch my breath.
I died on some clover, so that's interesting.
Oh goodness, you're so far away.
Oh, am I?
I'm coming.
It just.
Run, run, run.
As soon as I saw it and was like, I need to run, I was already dead.
Someone help me.
Hoorah.
Yay!
I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm alive.
Just remember your scout training, Pete.
Pete would be in like Boy Scouts or something like that.
Yeah, and he'd have like 4 inhalers.
And he'd have all like the craftsman badges and stuff.
Oh yeah, he might be an Eagle Scout, actually. Who knows? I'm kind of a big deal. Sound like frickin' Hank
Okay.
Venture.
We need 2 sprigs and 3 clovers.
Sprigs and clovers.
1, 2, 3.
Sprigs. Found mushrooms.
Yeah, this wouldn't be the worst place to build if it weren't for all the bugs.
If it weren't for the game, this would be great.
Come on, Sprigs, where are you? There they are. Okay. 1, 2.
To use my canteen.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Did you find Sprigs? You did. Well, all right then.
Tiny Pete's ready for some tiny rest.
Tiny rest.
I'm surprised that we disassembled this earlier.
Yeah, me too.
Oh well, I wonder if I did it. I wasn't paying attention.
Eat some of these mushies.
I don't remember there's the analyzer. I think I need to use it. Yes.
Science!
Decoy bait and green machine. I'm guessing that's a smoothie.
Yes. Decoy bait is something we can use later on to distract predators. I haven't used it in my other playthrough because, if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of hard to make. Let's see. Can't remember for sure. We need raw tadpole meat, algae, and water flea meat.
Yeah, that's kind of a pain.
Yeah, and we can't. We gotta wait till we get bubble stuff to
Well,
breathe underwater.
Well, we do have the bubble helm.
Woo!
One of the things we analyzed recently yielded that. Ugh, come on, juice box. Why you gotta fail me? Pete is thirsty.
Well, we gotta go into the grass anyway.
Pete hot thirst.
Is there Toda? No Toda.
So we still need a ladybug head Because we're trying to build the axe. Is that what we're... Okay. We also need red soldier mandibles, don't we?
What do we need those for?
I
Better
thought
than starving.
the axe, I thought.
think.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Really?
No, just bombardier parts and ladybug heads. And some silk rope.
Ah. Yeah, those ladybug heads. Something's after me. I don't know what. And I can't get through all this clover. It's a larva. You know, I'm tempted just to... Ow. Okay, you know what? You know what? Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, you can climb logs?
Yes, he can!
Oh.
No,
Okay.
no.
Well, I shot it. That should distract it at least.
No.
I hit it again. You beast. Ow.
Hydration is the key to performance.
I want to hit it with the hammer, but... Oh, that's not good. Ow.
I can't catch my breath.
Did you kill it? Because I can wait a sec.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. I hear it coming.
Use the
One
hammer.
tiny piece. Back in the game.
Help me out!
Oh, get him. Get him.
Hold on. I'm not in good shape, so... Why am I going up this log? It'll follow me anyway, won't it? No. Okay, bandage. Alright, hoops.
Get up, Allie.
My goodness.
Yeah, this... Oh, no.
Put me in, coach.
It's here somewhere. I don't know where. I'm just running.
Up. You? No. You come here and you accept your death like a man.
Got it. That was intense.
Yay, bug hunting.
I don't think I was able... There's a acid gland here.
Nice. I don't remember what we need that for, but I know we need it.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels
Oh.
sprouts.
And
Really?
a larva spike. What? You dying?
Oh, yeah. Need to make a band-aid.
I really could stand to make it. I hear ants. Okay. Nope, that's a lawn mite.
Oh, I don't have no staff. I guess I gotta wait.
I have. Come here. There, just take those.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. There are 3 of them.
Ooh. And then mite fuzz is always good.
I need more plant fiber? Really? Okay. Then let's get some.
This area over here has a lot.
Also trying to recollect some of these arrows that were used. Okay, area over... Oh, there are more arrows here, though. Need to get them. Come on. Back in the pack.
How's your weather?
Oh, terrible, actually.
Here, there's a drop right here. I found it. I'm at about half, so.
Yeah, I'm
I
not...
could use something to drink.
Yeah, I'm dying now, so...
There you go.
Don't even
Thank
need to
you.
boil it.
All right. An arrow, fiber, bandage. I guess I could use granola bars. I'd really rather use bandages.
I hear a ladybug. I'm not sure. Those might be stink bugs, though. Yeah, those are stinky bugs.
We probably shouldn't be going for them just yet.
No, I don't know what's getting me, but it's coming.
Larva.
I think it's a larva.
Do you want to kill it?
Oh, may as well.
Oh, well, it just took a swipe at me.
They
Oh.
jump like that?
They kind of lunge, yeah. Oh, I bumped it out. Nice.
Yay!
You cretin. I'm not sure if I was able to get everything. I think I did.
Gross.
Ugh.
Whoa.
I don't have anything to analyze right now. Inventory full.
I don't think I do.
The game is like, you are not making anything, bud. You're not picking up anything. You are not doing anything. I hear mosquito.
They're over there by the water spigot. Just don't go near the water spigot.
All right. Marvin.
Get her!
Ah.
You okay?
Oh, you've got one too? Fantastic. There are a lot of them over here.
Yeah.
I was going to try to take this on, but I think that one is still chasing you. No, wait. You seem to be okay. I am not. Okay.
There's still like combat music.
You know what? All right, bud. Oh, another one? How many are there? Oh, that's not good.
Come on.
Oh, you won't get in the water, huh? We can just stare at each other now. I've got one interested in me. I'm in the water, and it's just kind of looking. Yeah, what are you going to do about it, bud? What are you going to do about it, huh? What are you going to do? Yeah,
Oh,
you...
goodness.
All right. If you run toward me, the water is over here, and it's sort of safe. Larva,
Oh,
you
oh,
know...
wait.
Okay. If it's going to be like that, I will get on this. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on. I am terrible at this. Like I shoot a blade of grass and it's like, that requires a chopping tool. I know. I know it. Ooh. Nope, you missed. You missed. Makes up for all the missing I'm doing. Gotcha. Okay.
You got them?
I got it. Yeah. I actually
Yay.
killed the larva. I wasn't completely useless. Ugh. Okay. So, what were we doing?
Ladybugs.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. I only have
Is
33.
that a ladybug sound? I don't see grass moving or anything.
No. We're kind of close to... No, we're not close to that. The base. What am I talking about?
No, we're on the whole other side of the map.
Yeah. Oh,
There's some
one
mite. Mite fuzz is always good.
I think I see water. Or not. Could have used... Oh, yep. I do need some of this water.
Nice and clean.
There's another one. I'll just take that in the canteen. What is all that? Is that ants? Oh,
The
stink
sound?
bugs. Yeah, sleeping stink bugs. No
They're
good.
sleepy babies.
No
Bent
good.
on murder.
Are these grubs, you think?
Yeah. I don't hear any crumbles.
Cool. And then I just...
Kill it with a spear.
My inventory is full, so...
I see that.
Can you take the grub parts?
Yes.
Okay. I kind of feel bad just digging these up and killing them.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I guess so.
Do we need grub parts right now?
I don't know. That was your inventory full now?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm getting rid of the grub meat, though.
oh, yeah.
We haven't analyzed grub hide?
I
That's
thought we had.
shocking.
Oh, wow. Okay.
There's got to be another ladybug around here somewhere.
They don't seem that common, really, from what I've observed.
Guess.
Is there food around here?
Maybe?
I feel like there was food over by the little original science pod that we found. Plus, you could do analysis there.
That tastes really good.
Yes, that's good. Oh, I found a ladybug.
Yes.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Where did that? Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. All that grass.
Stay on the thing, on that stick, and shoot it.
Okay. Can do. Ooh, shakes the screen. Oh,
Help me out!
Well, so much for that.
yeah, okay.
I should have used a bandage before starting that endeavor.
Well, you know, they can one-hit you anyway.
Yeah.
Please don't be after me.
No, there'd still be combat music.
Yeah, the combat music started as soon as I jumped down. Please don't be interested in me anymore. Okay, hold on. I have to try to... What count are you at?
8, 7, 6, 5.
Get up, Allie!
This
I'm
stupid
not finished
motherfucker.
yet.
Oh, reliable friend, 2 out of 3.
Nice.
Yeah, good for me.
Because I die a lot.
I think I die more.
I wonder... Hold on. This is probably going to fail and be stupid, but...
You want to try to kill it while riding it?
Yes.
Okay, I mean...
Can I not jump on them anymore?
I'm sure you can.
There we go. Alright.
Okay. Well,
I had to know.
that would have been
Get up,
interesting.
Allie!
Put me in, coach.
Where on... Oh. Sometimes it's so hard to find you. Oh, you're up there. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, and a spider, huh? Are they killing each other? They are. Okay.
Bug battle!
Yeah, I mean...
We'll just take down the weasel.
Oh, man. That's, that should tell you something right there. Oh, hey, there's another one.
Oh, look.
Hey, Ladybug, you want to kill the other orb weaver?
Right?
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, let it. So, this got interesting.
I am here for the bug part.
I mean, but realistically, how's a ladybug gonna take down an orb weaver? Why is this even happening? This is nuts. Oh. Alright, then. What's hitting me? Did it shoot something at us? It did. Okay. Guess I can't really get out of this, huh? Oh, there we are. So, wow.
That was epic.
That was,
That was awesome.
that was certainly something.
Please get a ladybug head out of this. Son of a biscuit!
Still. Well,
Why are
we...
there so many dead ants?
Oh, that was creepy. No, like, it messed up, and it rendered Pete's face, like, huge on my screen. It was... That was nightmare stuff. I'll just leave it at that. Ugh. Okay. Were you able to loot all the bug stuff here, or... No, there's a spider.
Yeah, I think so.
Can you get this spider chunk in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and there's a weevil. Nah, I don't care about a weevil nose.
All this effort and still no ladybug head.
There's another spider chunk right here.
Nice.
Yeah, that was it's disappointing.
I mean, we'll have plenty for armor, but
yeah, but not our actual goal.
Better than starving.
yeah.
I think.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
Well,
Please, Esperado.
at least we know we can do it.
True. Hey, I'm gonna eat that.
Feeling refreshed.
I think you have too much fun with that.
Just bop them on the head and then get rid of them. They don't even fight back. Unlike like everything else here.
Well, I mean, they fight back, but you stunned them.
Well, yeah. It works like
Have
every
you tried
time.
stunning other things?
Yeah, I tried it with Tasty and it didn't work, but it did more damage. So I was like, yeah, I'll pull out a hammer and hit you with it. Yeah, I mean, they don't even get a chance. Oh. Analyze the grub hide. I guess, yeah, we hadn't done that yet.
Yep.
Interesting. Do I have anything? Nah.
But there's a lean-to here if we wanted to skip through the night that is fast approaching.
No, we can get back to the house. I've got a full inventory. I need to
Yeah.
deal with that. It's bad.
I'm gonna get some more flower petals before we come back. Before I come back.
Okay, are they close to you?
Yeah.
There are some dead
Yeah,
ants.
they're pretty
Oh,
close.
That's poison. Let's not go over there.
Don't die where I cannot get you.
Yeah, I'm not going over there. Well, I was like,
That would
hey,
be-
look, dead ants. I was just going to loot them. And then I realized that it's probably the fumigated area.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm getting very close to it, so let's not. Yeah, right now I'm at the cassette tape, actually.
Will you look when you get a second to see how many flower petals we need?
What are we trying to do?
Ladybug armor.
Uh,
Because at this point, we should have all the flippin' parts we need.
for a chest plate, we would each need 2. And for the shin guards, we would each need 4. So total, we're going to need 6.
That's it?
Yeah.
Cool, I have 10.
There are there are fireflies just walking around in a procession over here. It's really quite something to see.
I will get there as fast as I can.
And they really don't have a lot of HP. I think we could take them.
We probably could.
I'll wait for
In
you.
fact, we'd be pretty sure we could, yeah. Do you have the inventory space to,
No, but I'd make it.
Okay, fair enough. I'm on my way.
I mean, I'm sure I could... I guess I could get rid of this extra dandelion tuft or something. Yeah, they're just hanging out over here. It's really pretty weird.
There's also plenty of fiber at home if you're holding on to fiber.
Oh, one of them just flew away. Oh, they're all starting to fly away. Okay, you. Are you all coming after me? Oh, they're all coming.
They're a hive mind.
I got 2 of them chasing me.
Did you make a mistake?
So I don't know if I'm regretting my decision right now. I mean, I could hide under the cassette tape.
Then there's a ladybug.
Oh, really? Okay, you know what? Then forget this. I'm going to
I wonder if I
hide.
can get the bombardier
I found
to
another
attack the ladybug.
scab unit. Here, Scabby.
Oh no 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 no
A sad
no no
stab. That sounds terrible. Okay, guys, hey. My bad. My mistake. Please just let me, I'm not interested. You know, we're good. What are you? Oh, that's a freaking stink bug. And that's an orb weaver. This is, or actually it's a wolf spider. This is bad. Where are you?
Hey, that must be Humphrey.
Oh, and I found the ladybug that you were talking about, too.
Yeah.
I want to see the ladybug and the spider go at it. Oh, you're up where I was. All right.
What's up?
So there's, yeah, you're in a really dangerous place right now.
There's a stink bug on the cassette tape, and there's an orb weaver under me. Or,
Yeah, this is just dangerous city. Dangerous city?
okay, first things first, you need to... Son of a whore!
Oh, crap, and I'm thirsty. I won't be much use right now. Pete needs to find water, like, now.
Oh, snap!
What?
Oh, I thought the stink bug and the wolf spider were going at it, but I might be wrong.
That would have been great.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay, I took care of the water situation. I see you. What are you getting into over there?
Son of a biscuit!
Oh, the wolf spider. Okay.
How did you get up here, Humphrey?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Get up, Allie!
How did you get here?
Me or the spider?
You!
Back in the game.
I just found my way up. Oh, are we getting the stink bug now?
Can't get us.
All right. So the wolf spider is right. Okay, inventory. I have one inventory space.
I think that ladybug is stuck. Or
That's
the
a firefly. That's the one that I was going after, and yes, it's probably stuck. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Why not? We might upset that other one, though. Oh, it's not stuck.
I'm out of arrows. Hey.
Okay, I can... I've got 14. I can do this. Well, no, I can't. I might just have to... You gonna melee? Okay. That's gonna poop at you. Have you bandaged?
No, I don't have one.
I just dropped one over here. So if you want to grab it,
Uh-huh.
give that a go.
Woohoo! We're the champions!
Well, we could be worse, I suppose.
We are the champions, my friend. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. We are the champions.
That was pretty intense.
Oh, very intense.
Where's Humphrey? Because I'd like to get all these arrows, but Now you've got me calling him Humphrey. That's going to stick.
Uh-huh.
Till we murder him.
No!
No.
We don't murder Humphrey.
He came after you. Oh, he's under there. I just realized he's under there. And he's interested.
Go up to cassette tape and pray to God he can't climb it.
Okay.
I wonder...
Is he stuck? Nope. He's, Do you want to try to take him? I don't have the arrows for this. There's no way. I've got 20.
And I'm low on thirst, and...
I wanted to get
eating
these...
something.
Oh, I think he stole some of our gear. Or,
Our loot?
He might have. He might not.
I got the stink bug gas pack and stuff.
Oh, well then no.
Alright, he walked away again.
Oh, I can't loot any more arrows. I was trying to. I was like, why isn't it working? Well, brother, because your inventory is super full. This is bad.
That's okay. That's
Yeah,
okay.
they're just arrows.
We'll go home and they're not going to despawn.
Okay.
We can always come back for them.
Okay. I do have analysis to do. I got all the lightning bug, fireflies.
And I got to do the stink bugs and stuff. Drop stuff off first or go to the thing first? Because they're about the same distance away.
Let's go home. I'm so tired of running around with a full inventory. What do I hear? Bombardier. Do we want a bombardier?
Nope.
Nope. Alright, bye, dude.
I am low on thirst. My water and my food is low.
There's a water here. There's water here.
There's a bombardier here.
Great. How here are you to me? You're close to me. And that bombardier is interested in you. It's not anymore. There's water here.
I actually found some water.
Okay.
That tastes really good.
Nighttime is best time for water.
It's easier to see it as well.
Yeah.
Don't even need to boil it.
You don't need to boil it.
That's right. Man.
You know, I bet we have enough stuff to make all the ladybug gear.
Most.
So when we do go back out,
Oh well.
we'll be ready.
That would be nice. Oh, there is so much water here. Oh, there are 8 blobs of water here.
Cool.
That's more than we can realistically use right now. That is awesome. Okay.
We could always fill the water container.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been doing that. I'm gonna make more. We need more chests. Yeah. Okay. So how does one make that?
Well, first we move this just a little bit.
Storage storage basket, storage chest. Cloverleaf. Okay.
An acorn bit.
Yeah,
Acorn shells.
Yeah, I've got that. I just need the oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Do we need weevil noses for anything?
Gas masks.
All right. Clover. Actually, I've been thinking of something.
What?
This mushroom marker that I made over here, it is a little bit overkill.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
So I'm going to recycle it. Cool. Oh, I didn't want to pick up the mushroom. I wanted to eat it. Better. Okay, clover. I have one clover. And I need more than that.
I wish I remembered how to get the special canteen. Ha! I see that. Like I don't have the internet at my fingertips. Duh.
Yeah, you could try the internet. The interwebs. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, storage chest. I could have sworn I had some acorn shells.
We get it from Burgle.
Alright. There we are. Construct. And we'll... I have to rotate it, I guess. Like this. And then place it there. Oh, not hit escape. Just right click. And super build. Yay. More storage.
Yay! When we get maybe 1 or 2 more chests, I'll start organizing them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna start throwing things in here. So much miscellanea. I'm glad I collected a bunch of thistle.
Yeah.
Consolidate the acorn stuff. Here we are.
Oh, I was gonna say all the acorn stuff is in this one.
Oh, alright. That's fine. It is. Yeah. Wow. You know, I'm starting to wonder if we should.
Oh, what?
If we should just start very, very rudimentary organization. Like, for example, this one is full of bug stuff, so I'm going to
I'm just gonna put down a couple more chests, and we could spend the time together organizing it.
okay, this one's just gonna
Here's one.
be
Here's
bug.
one. Here's one.
Okay.
I figured that'll work.
Yeah.
Do we have enough acorn shells to even do that many?
10, 18? Probably.
Yeah.
What's this? This is grub goop. That is...
And you have stab. I'll go get some clover leaf.
Yeah, I have 16... nope, I have 24 sap, technically.
Alright, I'll go get some clover leaf.
I have 11 of those.
Oh, okay, I'm coming back.
17. So you just want me to build these?
Yes.
It's weird. You have to have the acorn shell in your inventory. It doesn't...
Yeah, I always thought that was kind of like,
That one's weird. I mean, because the others aren't like that.
What should we make this one with all the dandelion tufts and thistle needles?
That sounds like plant stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah, but there's a lot more plant stuff than that. That'll take up multiple inventory spaces.
Well... I don't know.
So, like,
You
if
know
we
better
make
than I
it
do.
just for tufts and thistle needles, then we could just make it for that, and then put the other plant stuff in a different chest.
Oh, so this is going to be like the archery one?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's cool.
Put mite fuzz in here, too.
Mite fuzz. I think I put some of that in here.
Okay, and then I'll take out everything that isn't those things.
Gnat fuzz. Is there any bug stuff in here? No. There are extra tools. But... Wait, do I have different... Oh, they're both using Supreme. I picked up another scabby. It's called the sad stab, and I didn't get a chance to look at it.
Go look at it real quick.
Yeah, it's actually really chill. I'm switching. It's kind of a gray and purple. It's kind of nice. Oh yeah, kind of makes sense calling it the sad stab. I mean, it's muted. It's chill.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like Supreme.
Yeah, that was nice too.
Okay. More bug bits. I'm gonna keep the bug bits on me that I need to analyze.
Yeah, me too.
I thought we were putting the tufts with the thistle needles. Are we not?
Oh, dandelion tufts. Right, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I got mixed up there.
Are we making this one over here just plant stuff? It looks like it's already mostly there.
Yeah, I think that one... yeah, let me put the dandelion tufts back in here. I'm mostly just following your lead and trusting whatever, because you know a lot more about what kind of stuff is going to accumulate. A mite fuzz would go in here. I have some of that for some reason. Okay.
Algae,
So this...
berry stuff, food rope, bug stuff, rub goop, and then this will be rocks and stuff like that. Website. Where's
there's a leaf or something. There. Do the things in these chests count if we're like using the workshop? Are they close enough, or do we need to?
I think so.
Okay.
Ugh. I've had worse, I guess.
Nice and clean.
I need arrows. That's better. I guess I need to repair the bow. Which would mean I need crude rope. What was... Oh. We're being raided, apparently. Hello. We are being raided by, Take a Chance Gaming. So, hello, DG Dullahan.
Hello.
If y'all say something, I will respond, but otherwise, just hello, good evening.
Hello.
Let's see here. Where were we? Oh, I was repairing the bow. Oh, it's going all right. We've been streaming for
Probably a long time.
yeah, it's been just over 4 hours this evening.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, well, we went 5 hours last night, so. And you have the privilege of seeing it through my screen, and I'm the worst player. So,
Woo.
yeah. Oh well. I'm still learning. We've just had some pretty terrible adventures. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
What?
Hey, I guess I should read everything. DG Dullahan says, "Nah, man, all good." 'Cause I'm like, yeah, I'm bad. We, actually, maybe we're not so bad. We just got
We're
back.
not doing the worst.
Yeah, actually,
We're not doing the worst.
yeah, we just came back from some pretty interesting misadventures. Killed some, gosh, what did we kill? Lightning bugs.
We killed
and
ladybugs and lightning
ladybugs.
bugs and a stink bug and a bombardier beetle and a mosquito. And Humphrey tried to kill us.
He did kill you.
He
Knocked
did
you right
kill
out.
me.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, that was a pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't think that we got enough to really build any of the things that we desperately wanted to build, though.
All we want is an insect axe.
Yeah.
We only need 2 ladybug heads. We killed 4 ladybugs.
Yeah, it's not happening. We want the insect axe, and we just can't get that ladybug head. It's not happening. So close. Oh well. We'll just have to go back out there and try again. What about some of the rest of this ladybug gear? Hey, if we had berry leather, we absolutely could make the ladybug chest plate, and that is awesome.
For that, we need...
I would love to make that. We just need berry leather.
Yep, and for that, we need this.
Oh, I see.
Where am I gonna put this?
I don't know. We might have to expand the base, the ziggurat.
Go here for now.
I'm going to change the icon here because it's really
It
getting
won't let me.
into ziggurat mode, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
I like the icon that looks a bit like a ziggurat. There we go.
I mean, it looks like a lot of the dandelions have respawned if we want to take a small break from bug hunting and work on this base some more.
Okay. Yeah, so
To the template!
yeah,
Whee!
I'll start chopping stuff down. Those of y'all still watching, it's resource collection time. We're gonna
It's
chop.
the boring part.
I suppose so. Yes, going to chop down some dandelions because this is still the only way to get. What is it? Weed stems. Right now. Yeah. This is it. Can't chop down the husky weeds just yet.
Those ladybugs are uncooperative.
Yeah. How dare they not die properly? Where should I start?
I guess just start building outwards.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get all that much done. But it is a quick break from all the murder and mayhem.
Death, destruction, domination.
Yeah, we've been engaging in a fair bit of that. We have absolutely been engaging in a fair bit of that. We really need that insect axe. Oh my. Yeah. This is not going to go far. Go, Pete.
Yay.
Yeah, here's the third one, at least the ones that are easy to get to from here. Did I miss some pieces of this one? That's sad. Or did they just not happen?
Sometimes.
Oh, they're up in the
Sometimes they get
grass.
stuck in. Yep.
Okay, well, this is worth taking care of, I would say. Oh, physics. What? Why?
Who needs physics?
I need physics. I need them to work properly. So I can get my stuff out of the grass. Get out of here. Okay. How about now? Oh, you're kidding. There it is. Yay. Nope. Not that. Okay, there's that. And where'd my other one go? Right there. Okay, and how about the 4 that I put down so carefully? Success! I'm so proud of me. So there are those. And she's been getting some as well.
I have been.
You are. Oop. Oh, this is not ideal. Oh, this is confusing.
It gets a little
It's
bit
a
like
little-
that at the beginning.
Yeah.
Until it comes together.
I see. Okay. Guess we'll take down these two. Oh, you're already doing that. There you go. Oh, look at yours. How nicely it all fell into the ground. Show off.
It's weird how time passes when you're playing video games.
Yeah, right? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No.
Did it get stuck in grass again?
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
I don't even... Okay. Alright. Okay, I got two more of them.
Hey!
Where are the... I can't even. I might just have to cut my losses on this one. I have no idea. Yeah, this is going to be enough. If you can find them, go for it. They're all yours. I, however,
Okay. I found one.
it's all yours. There should be two.
There was. There it is. I knew I saw it. Put this down nice and gentle. Then hack and slash.
Yeah. Oh, you just found a...
Wait, how many do you have?
I have 4. So
Here.
you... Yeah, I mean,
Here.
that worked out. That just means that there is still one somewhere up there from my, my failure.
Maybe someday we'll find it.
Oh, boy. Oh, well. We need to go get a ladybug.
It always comes back to the ladybug.
It does. I mean, I'm equipped for it. I could probably use a drink. That wouldn't be a bad idea. These are awesome.
Don't even need to boil it.
Yeah, they're very
Those-
efficient.
Those rock. Oh, we're gonna lay some grass now.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Because we need to make the berry leather. We might, unfortunately, have to go by the berry bush to get more berries. Yeah.
Well, whatever it takes. I mean, getting that ladybug armor would be pretty cool. I like my ant armor for this anyway, but... Oh, you know what? Okay, let's try that mutation. Where...
The grass one?
Yeah,
Well, that's why I can chop my grass down so fast in my other game.
Grassmaster. Like an insatiable lumberjack, you're becoming a living lawnmower. Your intimate knowledge of chopping grass allows you to topple them with increasing ease. I mean, sure. I guess I could get rid of Cardio Fan for right now. And go to Grassmaster. Sure. Let's give that a go. Although I don't need that right now. Get out of here.
Good job, Jeff here.
Oh, that does make a difference, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm here for it. I'm surprised you don't have that mutation yet.
Yeah, you seem to be getting them faster. Don't forget to get the plant fibers.
Okay.
Because we can put them in the spinner and get them cheaper. Get crude rope cheaper.
Oh, I've got to eat something. Oh, I see. Okay, I now understand the consequences of not eating.
What happened?
Well, if your hunger,
Water filtration tablets needed.
if your hunger
Oh, did your
starts,
stamina?
yeah, it gets
get
halved.
blocked?
Yeah. And I didn't realize that's what I'd be up against, but I see it now. So, food, huh? Got to take care of that now.
Yeah.
Well, I will head over to the mushrooms that I marked. And maybe they'll even be there.
Yay.
That would be helpful. Or I could just keep running into the grass. I mean, that's that's also an option. Or I could kill this. I just used a bandage. Why did I use I didn't want to use a bandage. I hit the wrong key. Sad.
Oops.
Yeah. Oh well. There's plenty of food out here.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
It seems like hunting is really the most efficient way. Although, wait a minute. You were growing stuff in your game, weren't you?
Sure was. We could make garden patches.
It might not be a bad idea. Having stuff just...
We need spoiled meat.
We need spoiled meat, huh?
So we'd have to kill some stuff and let the meat spoil.
Right, yeah, I've been dropping all the meat. Not all, but a lot of it. Well, if I happen to see an aphid, I will take it down. Okay, I see an aphid. Oh, I just used another bandage. This is... Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. I'm bad. Hitting all the wrong keys here. Alright, aphid, where'd you go? Right there, huh? Okay. Why do they always have to fall on the grass? No! Come on. Okay, can I shoot the corpse down? No. So that's not gonna happen. Oh well, target practice, I guess. I should take some of these back with me. I should also make some bandages. Can I? No, all my sap is back at the base. Failure, failure, failure. Failure, failure, failure.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, my axe is damaged. Let's take care of that. It is taken care of. I do need to make more bandages, though. That was dumb. That was super dumb.
It's okay. It happens.
I think keeping 5 around is good because that's the maximum that you can stack. After that, it just gets kind of silly.
It did some chopping while you was gone.
I see that. Do you have any mutations yet?
I think I got a cardio fan.
Okay. What would it take to make the last piece of ant? Oh, we have, I'm making that. We actually have that.
Enough for 2?
Yes.
Nice.
I feel a little
What
less
were we
squishy now.
missing?
We were missing the acid glands that I keep picking up.
Oh. From the
Yeah.
larva.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice. I'm all about that. I'm all about, like, not doing terribly.
Whoa!
Now I can carry a ton.
How's your armor's health?
The pants aren't doing so good. So
You
well.
should be able to just come up here and repair it. You'll go to your inventory and it'll be equipped. You'll go over to it, click. For me, Y. I don't know what it is for you, but repair.
Do I have to use the workbench or
No.
red ant knee guards? I need red ant parts and mite fuzz. We don't have a lot of mite fuzz. They're not in really bad shape, so I'm gonna hold off. I don't want to
Okay.
waste it.
Yeah, but if we want the ladybug armor, we need to make... Where is it? A couple of these guys, which require, not gonna lie, a lot of bombardier parts.
Oh. Well, they're not that hard to take down, really, as long as we are able to avoid their attacks.
How many do we have?
We have a few, like, I don't think we've even used them yet, have we? Or did we need those for the insect
We need them
axes?
for the axe, but at this point it's like, when are we gonna get them heads?
Yeah, I don't know. We've had really terrible luck with those drops.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use them, the parts.
Okay.
Because
Are you
we
making-
have enough to finish one at least.
What, ladybug stuff or what?
Bombardier parts. I am making a jerky rack
Oh, okay.
so that we can get some berry leather so that we can make ladybug armor.
Okay.
Oops. Okay. Go ahead and put the berry leather on that. Don't remember how much berry leather we need for the armor, though.
Better than starving, I think.
I don't either. I didn't pay very close attention to that.
Alright, that's hanging up, so... Alright, wait, I will look. So we need 6. We need 22 berry leather.
Is that a lot?
Yes,
Oh. Okay.
because you can only hang up 3 at a time
Oh.
with one drying rack. So
Okay. Well, it'll
that
just...
gives us more time to get more ladybugs
There you go.
to make sure we have the parts. And we gotta go collect the berries.
Did we finish with that lab, or were we like, let's get out of here?
I think we said fuck it.
Okay. Yeah, maybe with ladybug armor it wouldn't be quite so horrifying.
Maybe.
Because the ant armor is great, and I like it. But,
It's a light armor, really only good for building.
yeah.
Which I think we're done with.
Yeah, I mean, you could lay down some more flooring.
There's
'Cause-
no more scaffolding to build on yet.
Oh, right.
Unless we wanted to go over there and get all those dandelion parts. Which they're not like super far.
I chopped down way too much. Well, I didn't chop down way... Yes, I did. Yeah, yes, I did. Oh, gosh.
Did you get a lot of grass?
Yes. Because he's really good at it.
Please don't go into icky water. Please don't go into icky. Damn it.
I think we have water up here, don't we? We've got 4 of them. 5
oh,
of
yeah.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely a lot of grass. Oh my. Definitely a lot of grass. Just a few pieces.
Just a few pieces?
Just a few. Just a few.
Don't even
Good
need to
now.
boil it.
I have to wonder what kind of armor would be better than Ladybug. I mean, they are...
Antlion, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. I reckon you are right.
Because they'd be pretty tough.
Horrible. But I think between the two of us, we might not die as much. Maybe.
That, and I think I'm still pretty ill-equipped for that whole biome in my playthrough.
Yeah. Pete is just a little machine. Are you getting weed stems?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm finished collecting all these bits of grass that... oh, you've been... Okay. Got it.
I think I lost one. Oh, there it is.
Grass floor. Like that. They are... like that. Okay, so... you're going out there pretty far, huh? Is there more here? No. Right there, and there. I'm getting the hang of this. There you go.
I'm apparently inept.
You got it.
This is looking really nice.
Should we go try to get a ladybug?
Let's sleep through the night first.
Okay.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night? Nice and clean.
I'll bear back a gaggle potty.
All right. I'll munch on some chips. Why not? That's the weirdest thing. My Twitch streaming console, whatever, says I have one viewer, and it has said that almost since the beginning of the stream. But I don't think there's somebody actually watching. I've seen it say before that like Bing or BingBot was watching, like a long time ago. Which is interesting. I guess maybe Microsoft is interested in recording Twitch streams. I couldn't say. But if I do actually have a viewer out there, hello. I gotta eat some chips. Okay. Well, that's lovely to hear, I'm sure. Okay. Pete needs to find some food as well. That was easy.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
And that is breakfast for Pete. Unless I can take down that aphid and have it actually fall where it should. What? Nice. I didn't mess that up.
I'm back.
Welcome.
That tastes really good.
Having these here in the morning is just really nice.
Yeah.
Especially when you go on like an adventure or something and come back and they're full.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was
It's just
thinking.
like, oh, okay, that's nice. I wonder if Alfie's gonna get stuck in the ziggurat like last time.
It's very likely.
Oh, I didn't realize I didn't put... Why didn't I... That's silly of me.
What, more scaffolding or?
Yeah. I like evenness.
Ah,
It makes me happy.
same.
It's probably, honestly, generally gonna look about the same structurally as my old one.
Okay.
Layout of, like, resource stuff might be different.
Okay.
Gonna be about the same, but a little bit different, I think. Trying to picture it in my head.
Okay. Well, if I notice anything
Alright.
that seems like if I have helpful input, I will do something. Say
No water
something.
filtration tablets needed.
Alright, we don't have enough mite fuzz. I'm gonna take some thistle needles with me,
Okay.
and I'm sure we'll get some mite fuzz on the way.
I have 58 arrows, but
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just bring 2 stacks, and I'm sure we'll get... That's enough for like 40 arrows. And then I am sure we'll get mites on the way.
Okay.
So I figure we can go and make our way to the berry bushes and hope that we come across a ladybug or 2 on the way.
All right. And we need
'Cause either
bombardiers
way-
too, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna need more of those.
Hold on. Let me change my mutations. I don't need Grass Master right now.
What even do I have applied?
Maybe Javelineer. No, I don't want Javelineer. Don't want Grassmaster. Ant Annihilator, don't need it. Natural Explorer, Cardio Fan, that might be good. Reliable Friend, life in the lawn is filled with narrow escapes, and you've been right there for all of it. Your muscle memory mixed with hope and determination makes a harrowing rescue all the more probable. Oh, it's a faster revive speed.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
I'll be optimistic and hope that we just don't die. I'll increase my cardio. I'll do cardio fan. There we go.
I did cardio fan and reliable friend.
Oh, okay. I have the quickness, so apparently I'm a little zippier. That's why I always catch up to you. I was wondering.
Yeah, hopefully we get some mushies along the way.
Yeah, I chowed down before we left. Ooh, thistle.
I have needles with me.
Well, I'm gonna grab some. Why don't you look for food while I do this? Because since we're both doing a lot of archery.
Found a deer!
Oh, okay. Well, never mind this. You are where? You are there. All right.
He noticed me.
Ooh.
Senpai noticed me. Oh, he did on the rock!
Look at that.
That was scary.
Are you hurt?
No. Come on. Notice me, Senpai. Woohoo. Come on. Come on. No, notice me, Senpai.
I'm okay. It just shot itself.
I saw that.
Got it.
Woo woo. And we're gonna make a trip to the little lab as well to analyze a bunch of these
Yeah.
parts that I have.
I don't even know where that thistle was that I was... I think it's over here. Did you find food or just the bombardier?
Just the bombardier.
Okay, I'm heading back to what I think is the thistle I was on. Yeah.
I'm sure I'll just find food on the way.
Well, I just want to finish getting this
Okay.
because I'm finding that this is pretty important to have. Oh, don't
Yeah.
fall. Don't. Nice.
Sleepy Humphrey. Because I know there's mushies by the little lab that we marked.
That's a good point. missed a few. Missed 2 of them. That's okay. I mean, if I can find them, I'll take them, but... There's one. And there's the other. Alright, fantastic. And you are where? You're over there.
Yeah, I headed towards the little lab.
Oh, I found all of our arrows from the cassette tape epic battle. So I'm trying to collect those. Some of them yeah, we're not getting those. At least not easily. Okay, that'll do for now. What is that sound? I found a ladybug. There's and a stink bug too. Wow, I got close to that. It's awake. It's not interested in me though. Are you at, are you there? Let me go check. Hey, are you back? Or were you gone? I just wasn't hearing from you. Okay, let me go check again.
Oops.
You gonna help me out? You gonna help? Well, okay, why don't you go help her, okay? So I have to go. Good boy. Okay, so I had seen a ladybug over here where I am. It was.
There is one over here.
I think I found it. Yep. So if you come to me, I've got a ladybug.
Where are you? Where are you? There you are. You didn't get any mite buzz. I honestly thought we'd encounter mites before a ladybug.
I hit the ladybug. I'm hitting all the grass more, though. Oh, there's also a bombardier nearby. Oh, come on. I hit that. Come on. It's stuck.
It might be. Let's hope so.
think it is. The bombardier beetle is coming around.
I see it.
Okay, it's gone now. This is precarious. So that bombardier beetle comes over here. It's trouble. Ooh. Angry.
Very angry.
I have to collect some of these. Oh, really?
Damn it.
Okay, that's alright.
Get up, Allie!
Yeah, get up, Allie.
I'm not finished yet.
You get your Tukis back over here.
Just remember that beetle is over here. Oh,
I need some help!
right in the face. That one shot me.
Yeah, they do that.
I'm alive! Oh my god, I'm alive!
Not cool, man.
I gotta fix my bow real quick.
Okay. I just keep hitting the grass. It's at full health. It's at full health.
But unfortunately, we do need to kill them.
I'm thinking... Well, is it... Oh. Okay.
See if we can't get it stuck. Again. Go behind this blue thing that it got stuck by last time.
I really messed that up. The problem is...
Or did you? Oh.
Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Oh,
I can't catch my breath!
I'm trying to navigate through all this grass is, well,
Oh goodness.
did it get you too?
No. Because it wasn't very happy with me.
It's fighting an ant.
Cool. Maybe the ants will win.
I think it's fighting, yeah, it's fighting a soldier ant.
Cool. Good now. I'll take the part. Oh.
Of course it killed the
Wait.
ants.
But
Of
they'll look. Stop hitting it. The ant is getting it. Look.
Go, soldier ant, go. You don't stand a chance, but...
well take what's left after it's dead. And get it. It is going to try and take this grass down, just a heads up.
I can't see. Oh, and it
Yeah,
did.
that's what I meant.
Help me out!
You wanna try and find a ladybug in a better area?
Yeah, this is pretty rough. I just don't want it to be interested in me while
Get
I
up, Allie!
do this. Do you want to try to shoot it again?
Hoops, back in the game.
Nah.
Okay. Well, I would like to take down the bombardier beetle. I think we could do that.
Yeah?
It's just right over there.
Found it. Ow. I'm gonna die here. Oh. How I am not dead is I don't know.
Oh, that cat got me too.
My health is so low you can't see anything. I need sappy sap. Of course not. Don't die.
Ugh. Need to find a better spot. No, don't run away. Man. Yeah, look how interesting I am. There is so much stuff here. This was a mistake, too. Look at me. Oh,
Someone help me!
I stood in the junk. This is really difficult terrain, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm at 14. Are you gonna kill it?
I'm gonna
need some
try.
help.
I can't get you otherwise.
Oh. You might be able to. It's just kind of standing there. 7, 6,
Hydration is the key to performance.
5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, no. Whoa, wow. Oh, wow.
God, I'm alive!
Okay.
Help me out!
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it then. Okay, now come get me.
Get up, Allie!
So that's a thing that happened.
Put me in, coach.
We did great.
I guess so. Let's see. I need to drink.
Don't even need to boil it.
There's an orb weaver.
To the science lab.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm gonna try to collect some of these arrows. Yeah, it's just tough getting around here with all the grass. You'd think that it would
Yeah.
be nice terrain with all these things you can jump on, but instead it just ends up being like, yeah, sure, you're not going to be able to hit them. Oh, and I'm starving.
There's mushies over here by the science lab somewhere. Alright, let's see. Got a few things to analyze. We got a stink bug gas sack.
Bratwurst.
We can make gas arrows and gastro goo.
Gastro goo.
Oh. Ooh, and we unlocked Bratwurst, which we can use to explode that wall in that one spot that I don't remember where it is.
Isn't it like in the tree? Oh, and there's another one. Yeah, you're right. I know. I know what you're talking about.
The explodey parts.
Oh, there
We
are
can make
no...
a stuffed stink bug now.
Oh, great.
More dead bugs!
I mean, I'm here for it. You want to start making dead bugs. I'm trying to find food. It's actually not working out very well. I might have to... Oh, I found some.
Tiny Pete needs food badly.
I know.
Oh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
My inventory's full? Really? Ah, I guess it is.
Do you have anything to analyze?
Yes, I do. I just really had to eat. It was a bit of a situation there. I'll have to wait a moment. What am I carrying that I don't need to be carrying? I really need all of this stuff, actually. I could make bandages. There's an idea.
I'm sure you have like 10 stacks or something.
Of... No. Well, maybe back at the... I've stopped carrying around quite so much sap.
Oh, we can make a stuffed firefly.
Yeah.
I wonder if it glows.
Oh, that's a good question.
Cause that'd be kind of cool. Do you have a bandage?
Yes. Right there.
Thank you.
I'm out of
Is there
inventory
more to
space.
analyze, or are you good?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just out of inventory space already.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we're going to the berry bushes because we need berry leather.
Okay.
And hopefully, we get a ladybug we can kill along the way.
That would be nice. Did you ever get arrows?
I have some, yeah.
Or did you just pick up all of mine?
Probably a bit of both. I have around the same amount as when we left. But here are some mites,
Yeah, I was about to say.
so we can make more. As soon as I figure out where they are, I hear them, but oh yeah, your inventory's full. Oh,
I managed to pick one up.
wait,
I can't see. I need to make a torch or something.
I always just turn my gamma up a little bit.
I've turned mine up a bit. I guess we could go down here. Wouldn't there be more?
Maybe? It makes logical sense. But there's not. You know what there is, though?
What?
Quartzite.
Ah. How about we just repair my Sprig bow. There we go. That freed up a little bit of space. Did you get your precious quartzite?
Yes.
I'm surprised.
No mites, though.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I got red ant mandibles.
Hey! This is the fallen oak.
Oh, is it for the quest?
Yeah.
I can't take the sap.
Jesus!
Are you okay up there?
Yeah, just a lot of them. I mean, good, because arrows, but still. So where's the marker on this thing?
Could I give you some
'Cause it
stuff that you
should
might be
kind
able
of...
to consolidate
Yeah.
into your inventory? Because
Oh, yeah, I have lots of inventory space.
oh, good. Okay, come here.
You have food?
I mean, I have raw aphid meat, but it's not food. I was gonna keep it so we could spoil it, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But I do have a ton of thistle. You want to take
Get
some
rid
thistle?
of some of the thistle. You don't need to carry all that thistle. There are thistle plants everywhere. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness.
I had some thistle.
I see that. Where is the marker on this thing?
Is it on the map? Is that what we're supposed to be doing?
It should be somewhere on it. Somewhere we can build a marker. It'll be bluish, kind of like a blueprint that got set down.
Oh.
I don't know for sure where.
Nice and clean.
Well, you apparently
There's
have
a field
discovered a field
station up
station. Yeah.
A lot of mites up here. That's good to know.
I'm having a
The
little
marker
adventure
by the
too.
field station?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like that.
It has got to be here somewhere. I have got to find food. Do me a favor and don't leave this. Dang it.
Food.
Granola bars, please.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a window log.
I have a.
Oh.
Eminent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science... Eminent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Household Liquids, Gels, and Aerosols Division. That is where my PhD is going now. Kaminsky works here, and he's an idiot. With the pay cut, I've been reduced to substituting at the local school. How many times can one person be expected to explain the difference between a vector and a scalar? If it has direction, then it's a scalar. I mean, a vector. Oh! I swear the ignorance around me is contagious. Does that normal teacher do anything? No wonder my inventions cannot be appreciated. Our society no longer understands science.
Oh, that's apparently his first log. Interesting. Okay, I have granola bars.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, if you want to come back over to...
I got 73 seconds.
Oh, okay, well, it's like that then.
Oh, you're the best.
Whoa!
What do you mean gross? It saved your life. You should be worshipping granola bars right now. Okay,
I have to eat them too.
Better than starving.
I'm gonna
I
Google where the fallen oak branch thingy is.
Oh, did you find it?
Well, this has got to be the fallen oak branch. It's a giant branch
Yeah.
with oak leaves.
Yeah.
But I don't know where the marker is.
Sap. I hear all these mites.
Oh, no.
What? Spider?
Wolf spider, yeah. We need to get back up on this branch.
Is it following you? Oh, yeah, it kind of is. Alright, never mind. Forget that.
Get up there.
It's not coming this far. They must have this sap.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Put the location unmarked on your map.
Yeah, if it's on the map, that'll do it.
I need a clover leaf, two plant fiber, and a sprig. Do we have any clover leaves? There's clover leaves in the area.
Yeah, because I don't have any on me.
It's like
I see clover. I've got... There's... How much do we need?
this one. Okay. So looking at the branch this way,
Oh, mites.
yeah, they're a little bit everywhere. I think this image is reversed. Okay. 1 branch outcropping, 2 branch outcropping. So either on the branch over here or below it. But you might be right next to it somewhere. Unless it's up here, but I don't think it is.
Well, I'll check my map. I mean, it says...
Oh, it's right. Field station. Okay, it says it's more lower, like some weird...
All I see is the field station. I don't see any sort of, like...
Oh, wait, okay, hold on.
Oh, wait, quests. Fallen oak branch. Yeah, it's not giving me anything about where we should...
I think it's right around here, according to the Googles.
Oh.
Is it down here?
Oh, well, I hope so, because I fell. It did say raise the bones. I mean, so I'm down here now. I didn't
Are
see
we
anything.
supposed to place it ourselves? I don't think so.
guess I could look deeper. Nope, that was nothing. Wait a minute. Did I see? Nope, that's just a light in the sky. Yeah, I have no idea right now.
No water filtration tablets needed.
We're definitely in the right spot. I just don't know where the marker is. Oh, it's at the top of one of these twigs, it looks like.
Okay.
Okay, so you have the clover?
I have clover.
And I have twigs and plant fiber. So we gotta get back up here.
Okay.
You know, somehow.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna head kind of back where we came from. Alright. Nope, not alright. How did we get up there?
I did it from right here. I thought, yeah.
Oh, nice. There we are. Okay.
Okay, I'm not sure which top of the branches this is looking at, but the picture shows it's at the top of one of the, like, outcropping branches.
Well, I explored one of them because I was like, ooh, sap.
I'll go check this one.
This one? I don't recognize this one. Oh, here it is.
Oh, you found it?
Yep.
Or which one? Okay, I see you. Did you jump over me?
Yes. Take it out of your way.
We did it!
So, do you want to mark it? Is that even a thing? Or is it not allowed?
What should we use for mites?
Well, is there a really small insect-looking thing as an
There's
option?
one that looks like a fly, one that looks like a spider, one that looks like an ant, and one that looks like a stink bug's face.
Is there like an arrow?
I'm gonna make it a mustache.
Okay. Mustache
A red
mite.
mustache.
It's all the same, right? Right.
At least I think that's a mustache.
It is. Yep, that's Virgo's mustache.
Onward!
Ah, indeed. Lead on. What is... Oh, good. A spider.
You can't get us.
Shouldn't be able to. No.
I did not mean to do that.
Oh, no. Okay. Scatter.
No, and there's a sleepy wolf spider over here. Please don't wake up, sleepy wolf spider.
So there's an orb weaver between you and me, just so you're aware. If you do happen to... Well, okay, now it's moved on. Billy Hoss. Moist and meaty.
Mm.
I wonder if there's food in there, or if this was... Well, Pete needs some food. Okay, there's a sleeping orb weaver now. Yeah, mushrooms would be helpful if we were to find any.
Yeah.
Nice
What
and
would be
clean.
really helpful is if berries were edible.
Yeah, that's...
That still makes no sense to my brain.
I mean, they're huge and they would be very fleshy. Although, are they actually blueberries, though? They may not be... Oh, mites. Lots of mites. Okay, okay. Yes, I know, I need to eat. There's a bombardier beetle here. And it saw me. I gotta find some mushrooms or something.
Seems.
I see a bunch of berries falling. I don't know if you're shooting them down or what.
I sure am.
Oh,
Go hack them and slash them.
okay. So you say drop thistles, huh?
Can I eat a berry? Did that just give me the option? No. I was about to be very excited.
Nope, can't do it.
Flippin' rude. Cause I'ma die.
Yeah, that is happening soon.
Alright. I'll come back to
If I don't
berries.
eat,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
fall over.
I don't think I have anything edible. Yeah, no.
I hear a weevil. Weevils are edible.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not gonna be the best.
Go for it, because you're about to die, so...
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
Oh yeah.
What about a grub?
It's same. Raw.
It'll eat? Or it'll make you sick?
It'll make you sick. You can eat it, but it will make you sick. So...
Oh,
Yep,
did the
we're going
weevil make you
mushroom.
sick?
Yeah. Because you're not supposed to eat that stuff raw.
Ugh. This is not a great
I'm
situation.
on a mushroom hunt.
Yeah. At least they're usually red and obvious, but I'm not... Oh, well, I think I found some aphid honeydew.
Oh, I found some.
You found mushrooms?
Yes. You
Choke
think?
it down, Pete.
I hope.
It's worse than Dad's Brussels
Pete?
sprouts.
Yeah. Some anyway. Not a lot, but it's enough to keep me alive. Come over here, I saved some for you.
Okay, thank you. I had to eat an aphid honeydew, and that helped. What is that? There's something... That's a spider.
What do you think lives in that nasty hole?
I read that wolf spiders are native to this area. They probably live in holes just like this.
I found more. There are only 3. And there's a ladybug over here.
We're done.
It's asleep, too.
Mushies.
Okay, well, you come to me and I'll come to you, so... There
Under
are...
the plank.
Under the plank, okay. There are grubs in the plank. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
I like it. Do you want to go down the hole?
Oh, no, absolutely not. There's a ladybug over here. You want to get it?
Nice, nice redirect.
Yeah. We can go under there if we survive the encounter with the ladybug. I don't remember.
All right, let's do it.
It was over...
Pretty open area.
Yeah, it was over
Think we
here
can do it?
somewhere. I lost it,
I'm
though.
over here. I'm already by it.
Oh. I'm glad you are. Wow, I was going in way the wrong direction. No sense. Okay,
Hold
I've
on,
got...
I'm waiting for my health to get to full.
Okay, I've got 66 arrows. I don't have enough to
I
make...
have 28. Oh, wait, but I can make more because
You want some thistle and some mite fuzz?
I have some.
I need to drop some of this sap.
38, 48, 58.
Hang on, I need
I
one.
can make a gas arrow? Right now? Really?
Oh,
I have a stink bug gas sack on me.
is it worth it, though?
I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out.
Okay.
It got me 2 of them, so might as well see if they're worth a dang.
Hold on, I'm going to give you a bandage.
Oh, thank you. No, I have not used these arrows before, so stand back. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Oh, boy. Hi, I didn't hit you. I'm just picking up sap. Don't worry about me. Oh, it's got...
Did that get you? I'm sorry.
No. I'm fine. It's just like everywhere that thing is going, it's got gas now.
Is its health lowering?
Yeah, a little. I'm not sure it was worth it. I couldn't say. That would probably be good to take out, like, ants or something.
I mean, it only got 2 arrows, so.
Yeah.
Yes, keep noticing me, senpai.
Ooh. Oh, now it wants me.
No. I said notice me, senpai.
Oh, not a spiderling right now, please. Oh, wait, spiderlings, get the... Don't come at me. Don't come at me. I'm not interesting. Ugh, you little brats. Oh, and I'm hitting you, I think. I'm going to use a bandage. Oh, it's at full health.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm up here now. What are you going to do about it? Oh, that's a spider. That's a spider.
Are they attacking each other?
Nope, me.
No.
It wants me. Okay, now it's after you. The orb weaver is after you. This leaf seems to be safe. Ugh.
Going away.
Yeah. think that ladybug is...
Help me out!
That ladybug just shoulder checked me.
I saw that. No, don't come after me. I need to get over there. Hold on. I'm gonna try to...
Guys, look! It's an original 1982 yoked girth action figure. Well, some of them, anyway.
Wonder
Really,
what happened
Pete?
to the rest of him.
I'm glad we're able to have this conversation while everyone's dying. Hey, ladybug. You're bored, right?
Help me out!
Get up, Allie!
Phoebus.
I'm not finished yet.
You want a bandage? Well, okay. You know, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, they one-hit us, so... You're just gonna ride it?
Can't lose it if I'm on it. And I need to heal, so...
I'm not sure we do, because they one-shot us. So there might not be a point. Yeah, I have such wonderful logic here.
I mean, unfortunately, it's no longer in an open space. So that's unfortunate. At this point, I'm just stalking it.
Yeah, we need to get it up
I
on
wonder.
Oh, the water. This is pretty light water. Oh. It
Come back
runs.
over here.
I mean, we could try the rocks.
Come on.
Oh, that wasn't a good jump. All this grass. Whatever you're doing is working. And I'm hitting blades of grass. I'm really good at that.
It's almost ready.
It's taking down the grass, which is actually good for me because... No, what are you doing?
Thirst emergency!
You have a canteen? I'll just assume you're able to take
Yeah, I
care of
got it.
Okay. I have to get some arrows. Oh, great. There's a blocker here that took interest in me. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, you did it.
ladybug head!
Ladybug head.
I could cry.
That's all it took.
I am a little bit.
That's all it took. Oh, you're crying.
A little.
That's all right. I don't blame you. That was, I'm just collecting the arrows.
Yeah, see? I gotta find more food now.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what we were doing?
Finding food or killing a ladybug? Oh,
I mean,
we found enough to survive, and then it was like, hey, we need to, you know, we were running somewhere, and I was like, yo, I found a ladybug.
I wanted to go down the hole.
Yeah, you wanted to go down a hole.
That was probably poor decision making.
Maybe, but, I mean, I don't know. Things worked out okay here, I'd say.
Found a soda drop.
I wouldn't worry so much about the arrows if it weren't for the mite fuzz. That's kind of a...
Yeah, but we did get a decent amount on that fallen oak tree, which is now a mustache.
True. Okay, I think that's pretty much all of that. Whew.
I found a mushroom hole. Unfortunately, there's a spooter, so we gotta be careful. I need sap so I can make a bandage.
Oh, okay. Here. Oh, they all fell. I'm sorry. That I feel rude. There should be 4 there.
Yeah.
I need food and water. Well, I'll take care of the water right now.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. Oh, my spear is damaged. That's unacceptable. Let's fix it.
Unacceptable!
Never watched the show, but I get the reference. Okay, Spider, you're
Good.
awfully close.
Do you see where the mushies were?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Is it coming after me?
I don't have anything after me, so...
No, I mean, I heard sound and combat music. Yeah, I think it was after me for a moment there, but I found the mushrooms. Gonna eat a couple
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
and grab the others for you.
Oh, I'm almost there, I think.
Oh.
What's up?
Yeah, hey, okay, here. Should be 3.
And this is like the beginner area, so there's got to be more around here.
Well, one would hope. Man. Oh, over here. If I can ever get through the clover.
Close.
And then I have the 3 you gave me. I think. Did I eat them already?
I don't know.
I guess so.
Okay. I mean, that's enough to survive on.
For the Scooby Scoop.
True, I need to do that.
I just do it when I see one. I'm like, oh, there's one. And then I Scoopy Scoop.
Yeah. Oh, like that. You are on this.
My food's doing pretty okay now. How's yours?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, to the berry bush then.
Well. Oh, that's a larva. Oh. Oh.
Get on the mushy.
Creep.
I think it's gonna try and take down the mushy. I think it's taking down the mushy.
Yeah, that's right, punk.
I'm 2, and I left 2 for you.
Thank you. Did you loot the jerk?
Yes.
Okay.
And there's another science lab over here.
Yeah, there is. I tried to hide on it.
Better than starving, I think.
Yay.
I wonder if there's anything in here. Nope. Oh, wait a minute.
Ladybug.
Really? You found a ladybug?
It's coming straight toward us.
Oh, okay. I have 44 arrows.
I wonder. Wait. Come here.
Oh man, this could go so badly.
It works.
They have so much health. Oh, I'm sorry. Friendly fire there.
I can see it.
Yeah, it's kind of sticking out of you there. Wow, that went straight through your head. You'd be so very dead. You'd be very, very dead. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. Okay. There, have some bandages on me. That was, they're in the can. I'm sorry. That was wrong. I'm bad. Oh, we're not done with each other. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay on the left. Well, I am going to have to run out there and get
Why
some...
can't I get in?
It might have been... I was in your way, possibly. Okay. So you got it while I run out and get some arrows. I'm just going to do it. Hey, everybody. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Ow.
Someone
I just had
help
to go
me!
mess everything up. You know what? I might just take one for the team on this. I'll hang out, but if you can't get to me, don't worry about it.
Why can't I get it again?
I need some help.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just watching. If I don't make it, I don't make it. It'll be fine.
Okay. I'm coming.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
all right. Oh.
Ladybug head is worth it, right?
Oh, yeah, if we can get it. So you are there. On the way.
I killed it.
Excellent. Did it drop a ladybug head? No.
Let's find out. Oh, thank goodness.
Cool.
Worth it.
Yeah.
100% worth it. I'm sorry you died, though. Are you coming back here, or do you want me to just get some berry pieces and come home?
No, I gotta come back there and get my stuff.
Oh, yeah. I'm a hide in this can.
It is a bit of a run, but... So now we both get insect axes.
Yeah!
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
No!
What?
We need to go bombardier hunting again, because we used the jerky rack to build the thing so we could get the ladybug armor.
I was wondering about that. That's alright. Oh, that's the hazy area. Let's not do that.
But bombardiers usually drop a few parts.
Yeah, they do. And they're not that bad to kill.
They're not that bad at all.
Nope,
And we
that's
only need
poison.
6 parts for the both of us. So that's not the worst.
That is a wolf spider. Let's not. Those are stink bugs. Let's not. That's the fumigated area. Let's not. So perilous.
I'm watching Poof on the thing, and he's in love with the laser pointer.
Oh, good. Yeah, I bought
Like,
that.
over half the events are him chasing this thing around.
Okay, good, because I'm glad that's going to go to use then, because my cats, you know, they were a little bit interested in it at first, and then they just really weren't. They couldn't care less. And it would come on every hour or so and make all this racket, and they would just be like, yeah, well. So I'm sitting here going, well,
He's digging it.
good. I'm glad that that can make another cat happy.
Like every single event is him fucking with this.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
It's really funny.
Well, at least we took down the ladybug.
Then we got the ladybug head.
That is the most important part. Everything else can be repaired and whatnot.
And we just get some berries and make some berry leather. And then we can have axe.
I mean, I'm cool with that too.
Ladybug armor.
Yeah, that'd be good.
What's up? Welcome back.
Thank you.
How close are we to daytime? Not close at all. We should try and go to sleep. Because hunting berries in the nighttime is scary. Because there's orb weavers and... I'm gonna see if there's like clovers or something around here. There's water, so there's got to be.
Oh, you want to build a lean-to?
Yes. Go sleepy sleeps through the night. Because berry hunting is much easier.
Don't even need to boil
in
it.
the daytime. Because you can see them against the bushes a lot easier.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like I'm not finding no clover.
Clover.
I don't suppose you just kind of have some.
No, I dropped it.
Like the most randomly necessary thing.
Yeah.
You see the dried grass chunks splashing?
Yeah.
That's funny. Here we go.
Oh, wait, they're not splashing on my screen.
Okay. Fortunately, that means we're going to need food and water when we wake up.
Yeah.
Did I really not pick enough up?
There was some clover on the ground I just ran past, so you might have left one on the ground.
Okay.
I'm ready to hit the sack.
I think it's bedtime.
Okay.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Yeah, might as well, right? Now we have to scrounge up some food. I keep finding our arrows everywhere.
I told you that would happen.
Yeah. We ate all the
Alright.
mushrooms from there. What about under here? Maybe they grew. Of course not. That would have been too easy. I think I see more mushrooms.
Do you?
Yeah, but no food. And there's a spider. There's a spider. Forget this. What about the hot dog? Can we chip off of that and eat it?
We need an insect axe to do so.
Of course. Nope, that's a pebblet. That's not aphid poop.
You'd think there'd be more mushrooms around a dying, decaying branch.
Right. Sap. I'll take some sap. You got mites. Wanna kill them?
see if I can. Jesus Christ, there's so many up here.
Oh, my... Oh.
Oh, kitchen.
How did I do that?
I was hoping to come up here to get a better vantage point.
But instead, you were attacked. Oh, now I've got the stamina halving thing.
Seems. Okay, but we're right next to one of the machiney bits. Yes, I know I'm hungry.
There are mushrooms. I don't know if there are any growing. No, of course not. That's problematic.
Over here, over here. There's some right there. I left them for you because I didn't know how much we're going to be at this other one.
Choke it down, Pete.
There's some over here too.
It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Well, that's a relief. Thank you, newbie area. I think I see aphid honeydew over here too.
And that should at least keep us sated and long enough to go get the berries.
Don't you take my aphid honeydew.
Did it try and eat your food?
It did. I'm like, no. I'm eating that. Oh, she got so upset.
Did you just throw
Yes,
What did you throw?
my spear. I just kind of threw it down on the ground like I was angry. Like I was going to throw a hissy fit.
No
Well,
water filtration tablets needed.
It was very silly.
okay, now we should both be good. Get berry bits. Guys, leave me alone. I don't wanna. I said I don't wanna.
Wow, I've got Javelineer 2 out of 3 now. Too bad I don't use it. Yeah, I don't use it.
Patricia.
Oh. Anyway.
Oh no, wait. The ladybug in the lab is Patricia.
Yeah. Do you need a bandage?
I'm actually pretty okay right now.
Alright. Bombardier. You want to take it?
Nope. Well, shit, yeah.
Oh, hold on, we got mites everywhere. Okay, oh, there's too much. There's too much going on there.
Abandon the area.
Yeah, forget about it. Too much, too much. 2 bombardiers and all sorts of other...
The bombardiers killed the mites.
Yeah, they did. And now they're fighting a larva, and
I'm here for it.
I just shot a bombardier beetle. Because they're preoccupied. I mean, this is... Oh, that was good. Way to go, me.
At least text me.
Help me out!
Oh, you're being texted? Okay.
I guess I died.
You did. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not going to be destroyed.
Go to the other side. There you go.
Oh, it's up here. It's up here now. It got on the log.
They're walking away. They're walking away.
Help me out!
Get up, Allie!
Hoops, back in the game.
All right, fuck those guys.
You don't want to do it?
Do it after berries.
Okay.
I want to do it before it gets dark.
Okay.
There's one. I'm gonna just start going around and shooting them down.
Okay.
I get that one. Let's see. I don't think I can get that one.
I see one. Well, I'll let you keep going. I'll go grab this one.
Okay. Oh, there's one too.
It really is upsetting that you can't eat these, but they must not be edible. They're not blueberries. They're just berries. You can stand on them and roll around on them. That's fun, I guess. How many
One
do we...
should have landed right around near you.
I see it right here. How many do we need?
20 something?
Okay, I have 14. I saw you take one down. There are two.
Oh, that one's not coming down. Damn it. There we go. Oh, God! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Nice.
Rude head.
Yeah.
How many did you say you had?
Why am I punching this? I have 21, 22, 23.
I have 21. We're good.
Okay. You looted the larva, right?
Yes. We can go home now.
All right. We try to take
And
down
we
those...
can have things like an insect. Oh! How am I alive?
What?
Look at my health.
Oh, do you have a bandage?
How am I? Yeah, but
Okay.
how am I alive?
You have one hit point, I guess.
Enough to stay alive.
And run around like a maniac, like you're doing just... Oh, I'm out of food.
Hey, I was wrong.
What?
We need bombardier parts.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, the only problem is, though, I need food. Yeah.
You go look for food. I'll try and take these mofos on.
I mean, I don't even know where to look. There's an Oreo. Can I eat
You
that?
would need a pebblet hammer or a insect hammer.
No, larva, leave me alone. Miserable jerk. Where's food? Where's food? Do I have anything I can eat? Negative. Mushrooms, mushrooms anywhere. I'm really bad at this whole eating malark. There's a weevil. Sorry, weevil. I'm gonna eat your meat and get sick, I guess. This ought to be fun. No, there's no weevil. Oh, there's raw weevil meat. Okay. Let's do it.
Better than starving, I think.
That did not help that much.
I got one.
You got a bombardier?
Yes.
Okay, I wish I could help. I'm still...
We only got one part out of it, though.
I'm still...
We've got other ones over here. It's okay. You get foods. Hey, what's up? Come on. Come on.
It's really difficult to find food out here.
No, larva.
Oh no. Did you get away from the larva?
I did.
Okay.
Where did my bombardier go?
Okay. Hi, Long Nights. Hi. Yes, we're all great friends around here. Just... Oh, Pete.
Nice and clean.
Pete needs to eat.
Right, bombardier, take 2.
I'm in the newbie area. Not much luck, though. I think because we kind of swept by here earlier. At this point, I might as well just run home. But... well... yeah, we need to get better at, like, cooking stuff and taking it with us for the trip, kind of like we do with the canteen.
Yeah, it'd be better if meat was stackable.
Oh, it doesn't stack?
Mm-hmm. Acorn bits do. So
True.
stop by an oak tree and get all the acorns and make sure we got all the acorn bits.
That's probably what I should have done. I did
I got another
not.
bombardier.
Wow. Okay.
I now have 3 parts, which is enough for 1 axe. But I'd like it, since we spent all that time getting 2 ladybug heads, if we could both have an axe.
Agreed. I'm... There.
I too need food. Don't feel bad.
Okay. Yeah. I think
Tiny
that...
Pete needs food badly.
Yes, Pete, I know. I'm running to the one place that I believe will have food, because I've marked it on the map. I know that there are mushrooms around here. Yep, found them.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than
I mean,
Dad's
at this point, we can just hunt the bombardiers around home.
Yeah. I'm thinking we get those insect axes built and then probably call it.
Yeah?
Did you find food yet?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just working my way home. And if I find food, I find food.
Okay, I found enough to get you by. Basically, if you run in my direction...
I'm a-coming.
What is that? Oh, that's a bee. Okay.
I'm a-coming. Very slowly, but I'm a-coming.
What? I should be able to get up this. I want a jumping mutation. Yes, that one works. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
That was the best I could do on short notice.
That's fine. Alright, the nearest bombardier, I think, is by that shovel next to home. It's probably respawned by now.
Okay.
My inventory's full.
Yeah. I have one slot, so... Do you want me to take something? No?
I got that.
Alright. I'll take the nose and drop it if it's no longer needed.
Let's see if our bombardier friend is back. I don't see him anywhere.
I hear something. That doesn't sound like a bombardier, I guess.
There it is.
Oh, you're right.
I wonder if I can shoot him from here. Stick. Push stick. We can do it.
That's not fair. That shouldn't have hit.
That's the end of that.
Ah. Lost more armor just then.
You dying?
I'm in bad shape. But, probably not in as bad a shape as it is. We're both in bad shape.
Help me out!
Kill it. Kill it dead first. We're right next to home. I don't care.
Okay, I'm trying. Oh.
I can't catch my breath.
I fell right in it, just the edge of the goop.
Keep me safe. Safer.
Gotta kill him dead.
If I don't get some plant fiber, I'm not doing much anything. There's one. There's two. Three, please. There's three. Repair. I need 2 crude rope. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. I have no arrows, so let's get some arrows. Come on. There's an arrow.
Ow.
That was full health. It's tough with all stuff in the way.
Almost dead.
Oh, come on. Okay.
We have 6 parts.
That's what we needed?
Yep.
Well, all right. All my gear is broken, but,
That's okay.
all right.
We can fix it. I think I saw a helmet laying around here.
Yeah.
Is that yours?
Yeah. Okay. At least there are plenty of mushrooms here.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
To the Ziggurat.
To the Ziggurat.
To do all kinds of maintenance stuff.
For real.
In bad shape. That was weird. Jump, land. Very good. Okay.
Don't even need to boil it.
So. You made an insect axe. Can I make
We
an
need more. We need more silk rope.
silk,
Gosh darn it.
silk rope? Okay. So you just have to.
That's easy.
Okay.
That's safe. That's easy. We can do it at home.
Okay.
Here you go. Have a team.
What? What happened?
I put it in the sparkle chest.
Awesome. Okay, I will take that. Although, I think this should go... Didn't we have like a gear chest? Yeah.
That's what the sparkle chest is.
Oh, well there's like a hammer chest.
What did I put in there? Oh, I put dirt stuff in there.
Oh, there's some
I
other...
think. Maybe?
No, there's a shovel, and then there's a hammer. See?
Okay.
I think
well,
we're putting equipment in the hammer chest, right? Let me hold on. Let me see if there's a
Yes.
different, like, if there's an armor picture or something that looks like this is equipment. There's. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Repair.
Organize some stuff.
Yeah, I gotta repair all my junk here. Okay, fixed the arm guards. Fixed the knee guards.
Feeling a little safer now.
Fixed my helmet.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Oh, my dandelion tuft is in terrible shape. Let's get a better one. Yeah, this one is trash.
Feeling refreshed.
What else? What else? Actually, everything is in pretty good condition considering. So I've got bug stuff. Let's see. This item that looks like a couple of green testicles, some red ant parts. Try to stack things. What else? Oh yeah, I should drag this onto here. Yay. More bug stuff. This goes in here. Here. I need to make more Bandages. Cool. What else do we have? Oh, tons of mite fuzz. Alright. There's more bug stuff. Quartzite. Oh yeah, berry chunks. Where would I put those, do you think? In the plant one? That's where the rest of them are?
Plants.
Okay.
Somehow I ended up with 2 axes.
Pebblet axes?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Super random.
I want to try this axe. I just have to. I just have to. I'm so excited.
I'm just waiting for 2 more silk threads and then I can make one. I'm gonna go potty while those go.
Okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot of, Oh, that's fantastic. Is there a... Sound like some creepy out there. Okay. Well, this should help a lot. Certainly was a lot of trouble to get it, though. A lot of trouble. Oh, but wow. Let's see, so we've already picked up 8. Wow. That's another 8. That makes a big difference. That speeds things up tremendously. Being able to take down those husky weeds. Because they're everywhere. I meant to use my dandelion tuft and did not. I think there was more. Yeah, there is. So we've already gotten 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There must be one more. There must be one more, and I'm never going to find it.
I have returned. What did you lose?
One bit of the weed stem.
Oh.
Just one. There's one somewhere. Because it looks like each one
Somewhere.
drops... Yeah. Is this it? Nope. It looks like they drop... what, 24 a piece? It's a lot. And I've only found 23. I'm very upset by this. Alright, whatever. Through the grass while we're waiting. Oh, I see.
I made you something.
Oh, you made that for me. Okay. I'll put it in the grass.
Our first bit of ladybug armor.
The serious stuff, huh?
The serious stuff. Oh.
Hello,
Okay.
Icy Bro. I'd say, I don't know if it's good evening or good middle of the night now or what, but hi there.
So, we can make almost all of the ladybug armor. We can make at least you a full set.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't need all of it for myself.
Turns out we need a ladybug head to do it.
Oh, great.
And so, you know what I don't have for my axe anymore?
Oh, what?
That.
Okay. Okay, well, that's all right. I mean, I can do the chopping.
That's a
and you can
good,
haul
that's
and
a
stuff.
good call it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Icy. I appreciate it. We're actually just, I think we're just calling it for the night. In fact, Kitkat, were you able to repair all the various things that you wanted to prepare?
Yes.
Or... Okay, do you want to just finish out the grass parts of this one really quick before we...
Yeah.
Okay. That should go pretty quickly. I should be able to... I'm going to change my mutation.
To the grass cutter.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Yeah.
that stairs out.
So yeah, Icy, we're just... we got back from a bunch of pretty wild adventures.
Chaos!
Yeah, it was chaos. Every time we go out, it's just... I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I have to pee. You know, this is all sorts of... It's crazy. Oh, mutation detected. Cardio fan, 3 out of 3. Now that's cool. That's cool. Pete's just running around chopping everything down.
Yep, do you like the axe?
Yes, this axe is fantastic. How does one repair it when I do need to eventually?
Silk rope. That's all you need is silk rope, thank goodness.
Okay.
And, you know, with as many spiderlings as we run into, and webs that we chop down, we're good.
That is excellent.
Just keep it in good shape.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to.
Because if it breaks, well, then we gotta do that all again.
I don't want to do all that again.
I mean, either way, we gotta do all that again.
That's true.
Because we need at least 2 more ladybug heads. One for another ladybug faceplate, and then one for another axe.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all right. I mean, as long as one of us can chop down those pieces, it should be fine.
At least for base building.
Yeah. Broodmother. I don't even... I'll tell you what, Icy. I'm so new to this. I
Oh,
don't
God. No, we have not gotten to the broodmother yet. We ran into the adolescents and then said, fuck that shit.
Oh, okay. So apparently that's... So y'all
That's
are...
the bush lab, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so y'all are talking about the same thing. We have a... Yeah. Icy says LOL. Yeah. Yeah, we did go there. I think I know what we're talking... I have no idea where I am. I'll be honest. I have no idea where I am right now. What am I...
Here.
Got so distracted. Yeah, we went to that lab. And, you know, actually, we did a pretty good job.
We didn't do the worst. Actually, I think we ended up having to bail because food.
Yeah.
Or water or something.
Yeah, it was just... Yeah, we did okay.
Not like we had a choice.
Yeah, we took down those tasties and everything. I think we took
But
down...
you know all that's going to be respawned when we go back, right?
Really?
Oh yeah, they don't stay dead.
Oh. Well, wait, but they stayed dead in the one with Burgle. The tasty. He didn't come back.
Oh.
Yeah, right?
Did they come back?
That one didn't.
At the very least, the spiders come back.
No. Wow, we finished this quickly. That was pretty good.
It's progress.
Yeah. Let's get back to, I'm gonna turn off that grass master. It's great, but it's not what I want to usually be using. Cardio fan.
Do you want to keep playing?
You've killed the brood like 50 times. Wow. We're still pretty. I mean, she's not new at this, but I am very, very.
I've killed the brood a couple times.
I've maybe logged about like, I don't know, 12 hours total.
I've been playing for a year or two now.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, yeah, I'm just following her around and trying not to die, and if she dies, bringing her back, and then going like, okay, you do the rest. I don't know what's going on. Just kind of flailing around. Is it dead? Is it dead? That's kind of my.
Nice and clean.
That's kind of what we're doing here.
All right, on a scale of 1 to go to bed, how tired are you?
I'm actually not tired, to be honest.
So do you want to keep playing? I'll leave it up to you.
I think it would be a good idea to take a break, like get up and walk around for a few minutes. The stream has been going for 6 hours and 46 minutes, just to give an idea. And you know how I said that I've logged maybe 12 hours total in the game? Yeah.
You're going to have to break it up smaller for the YouTube.
No.
No?
No.
That obscenely long.
I've uploaded 12-hour white noise videos before, so I can tell you.
For it.
Yeah, this will be fine. Wow, so yeah, Icy's been playing this since it came out. Just like straight up. Yeah. So no wonder you've killed...
How long has it been out?
I think it said it's been out
since... It's been out a hot minute.
I think it said 2020. I might be wrong. I think that's what it said. It was either 2020 or 2018.
Because I remember when I first started playing, the bees weren't here. It didn't have mosquitoes. Didn't have fireflies. Roly-polies weren't a thing. Trash heap and the sandbox definitely weren't a thing. I think the most dangerous thing, like biome, when I started playing was the hazy zone. Or the koi pond. That place gets a little frustrating.
Yeah, this is all new to me. I have no idea what, I'm just running around looking for some mushrooms right now, because,
Miss, you know there's food up here, right?
Yeah, I don't want to take that. Icy says, with the spiders and stink bugs. I guess that was kind of how it started, huh?
Yeah.
I found
And then that one area over by the koi pond.
Better than starving.
So safe and so resourceful. And then they added flippin' mosquitoes.
Yeah. I'm not a fan.
And it ruined my whole home in my other playthrough. I had to. That's why the Ziggurat was born. It's because they did an update and they added mosquitoes and they made my old home unlivable, and it made me very sad.
Well, Ziggurat's pretty cool, and I like this Ziggurat. Ziggurat version 2.0.
I'm excited for the tower.
Ah, yes, the Tower of Power. That should be pretty interesting. I am going to kind of get up and walk around for just a minute.
Yeah, that works.
Icy says, I killed the assistant manager like 100 times.
Assistant manager?
It's like a robot, he says. Or she says. Sorry, I don't mean to assume gender. But yeah, a robot.
Where's that at?
I don't know. Maybe Icy will say.
Assistant manager?
Sandbox.
Oh, God. Oh.
You want to regale everybody with your story? Icy also says Black Ant Cave. So
I am excited for that. I'm excited for the Black Ant Cave. That's somewhere by the trash heap, I'm pretty sure. I haven't done it yet, but I am excited.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna short break. Icy, if you're still here when I get back. Icy says, watch out for the ant lions, though. Yeah, that's KitKat has some thoughts about the ant lions, actually. So there's going to be a short break because its stream has been going for nearly 7 hours now with very little breakage. So probably be back in maybe 5-10 minutes. If you're still here when I get back, that is cool. If not, I understand. Okay. I have returned.
Yay!
Okay, so I'm going to need the grass mutation again. All right, weeds. You've met your match.
It feels so nice when you take your first one down.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Thank you, Icy.
Hey, they're back?
Yeah. Icy came back. Or maybe never left, I'm not sure, but... Yes.
Icy, do you use melee to kill bugs? And if so, how?
Yeah, we were puzzling over how to actually play this game with melee. So she's curious about if when you play, do you use melee to
kill bugs.
Yeah, because I mean,
Ranged. Always.
yeah, we're
Forever.
always using ranged combat to try to take them down. Just pelt them with arrows. Because melee, boy, they hit you once or twice, you're dead. And it just
The
kind
milk mowers do help with that. And
But you don't use
eventually,
melee?
oh, well, I don't think anyone does.
Well, I don't see how it's possible. I mean, a couple hits
Some
you're
more
dead.
berries.
We need more berries.
No, I'm gonna hang more berries.
You play on crazy. What?
Crazy. You play on the hardest difficulty, why?
You play on woe? Or whatever they call it?
But why?
Yeah, that's what Icy says.
That's
For a challenge, I suppose. Right?
and I'm over here like, don't get me, ladybug.
Yeah, we're just playing on medium. So that it's, you know, it's a game. I mean, there's definitely a challenge, but...
And then sometimes you wanna just scream a little bit.
Yeah. Very easy. Well, maybe it'll feel that way eventually. Honestly, the most gaming I've been doing, I don't have a lot of time to game. This is the longest that I've sat down and played a single game. Probably in years. I'm not exaggerating. Most of what I've been doing is a Let's Play of Morrowind that I started in early 2020. And I mean, it's Morrowind, so it's not quite like this. It's got its own challenges and whatnot, but
This game tricks you into thinking it's peaceful and then violates you.
that's one way to put it, yes. I would have to agree with that. Oh my gosh, that was horrifying. It did the
What?
thing again. It did the thing where the graphics glitched out and showed Pete's face like it was being stretched over your own face. That's all you can see is the inside of Pete's face. It's again, this is the stuff of nightmares. It's so wrong. It's like you're some, you know, killer that takes the faces of your victims and wears them for fun. I can't even. Game, stop, you violated the law. So where do I... here? Okay. And here? Sure. I'll just do that. That's not interested in happening. Okay. I'm just doing my best here. I don't know. This is so disorienting. Okay, no worries. Icy says they gotta go do something. So
Okay.
yeah, we're just
Just chilling like a villain.
yeah. This is gonna go so fast with 2 people.
For real though.
Should I be focused on chopping anything in particular right now?
No. I mean, I can get grass.
So can I. Wow. Pete is a little lawnmower. It's just left and right. I can take down 2 blades at once. This is
Does that feel nice?
Yes. This is fun. You know, this is fun. I don't want to mow my own lawn. But oh, it's doing the face again. Oh, it did it for a split second. It's just terrifying. It's just terrifying.
Oh. Well, that happened.
What?
There's a bee stuck under our home.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Mr. Bee. Can I kill you from here?
Forget friends. Can I kill it?
Or will it hurt the base?
Priorities.
You know what? I might go for it. As soon as I figure out how to get out from under here. Okay. Wish me luck.
Best of luck doing that horrible thing you're doing.
It's working.
Well, that's terrible. Oh, I see it. I'm just gonna mind my own business here. Kind of.
I got it.
Well done. So now we get to analyze bee parts soon, I suppose.
Yep, and pollen.
Okay.
Way sooner than we probably should be able to.
I don't know. They don't seem as tough as a number of
I mean, they're
other-
not as tough as ladybugs, but they will one-shot you like one.
Oh, that's nice. Not a fan of all the one-shotting. It's not very sporting now, is it?
Well, that was cool.
Happy accident.
They do happen.
Oh, I have to eat.
Oh goodness, you've been busy.
Not as much as you might think. I mean, it just comes down.
Worse than my mom's Brussels
Yes,
sprouts.
Pete, everything is worse than your mom's Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, Pete's never going to be happy. Pete will never be satisfied with the cuisine.
Never ever.
Feeling refreshed.
See, I've got the plant fiber as well,
Yay!
as instructed.
For crude rope. Still a very tedious process.
It is, but,
But worth it.
huh?
So worth it. It's gonna
Yeah.
look so good!
And I'm sure it's not nearly as tedious with
Oh
someone
goodness, no.
kind
It
of
took
just...
it took me a whole day to get this far last time. Only doing this.
Welcome
We've
back,
been
I
bug
see.
hunting. Hi.
I feel like the mutations that Pete has, combined with the ant armor, really make a difference here.
Mm-hmm.
You have 5 puppies. Wow.
Aww.
Well, now she's going to want to know everything about him.
I like doggies.
Whoa. Okay. The dry stems just shot Pete through the air. That was different. Bit disorienting. Their names are Lola, Mike, Alice, I'm guessing Mia, could be Maya, but probably Mia, and Toby. You'll have to correct me on that if I goofed.
What kind of puppy dogs are they? We used to have Great Danes.
German Shepherds.
Oh goodness. That's a lot of floof. That's a wad of floof.
can't seem to do anything with these. So they are watching the stream while they're cuddling up with Icy.
Aw. Cute. Are they sweet puppies?
Don't even need to boil it.
So they're licking Icy's face too.
As puppies should.
Icy says that they have a farm and a mini jungle.
Mini jungle?
Yeah,
Sounds like
what's a mini jungle exactly? Like, how does that work?
I'm not gonna take the stairs to this side.
I mean, when I was a kid, I had a lot of pets in my little room. Icy says to keep baby pandas and monkeys in.
Oh,
Wow.
you live on like a conservation area? Like a rescue?
Icy says, yeah.
I want to cuddle a panda.
Now you've gone and done it.
What kind of monkeys?
Icy says they don't know. Do you have them yet, or are you like you're preparing
Yeah.
preparing the space for them? Because I imagine that's a lot of work, and there might even be like what regulatory hurdles to.
Yeah, there's like laws and
preparing.
stuff behind it.
Yeah, they're preparing right now. And Pete has to go eat. Icy says they're almost done.
I want to cuddle the pandas.
I think that's really cool that you're, working in conservation like that, especially for critters that really need it. Humans are not exactly always known for being the most,
Orangutans.
No water filtration tablets
Get
needed.
orangutans. And then you could hug an orangutan.
we're not always the best stewards of nature, so it's always cool when folks step up and do something about that. That's very cool.
Choke it down, Pete. Ugh, it's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Now, where did I say up? This is where I said the mushrooms were. Could have sworn there were more around here. Oh dear. Oh, and that's a stink bug. Pollen. Huh. There's just pollen on the ground out here.
From the bees.
Yeah. I didn't know that I would find it just around like that. Yes, Pete. I'm trying to find food for you. Can I eat the pollen? No. I will take it, but I guess I won't be eating it.
You know there's food on the roasting spit, right?
Yeah, but I want to save that for emergencies and stuff.
Okay.
Well, because you have to go hunting for that, you know?
We live in an area where aphids and weevils come to us.
You might have a point.
Saying.
Yeah, I think you do have a point. I went the wrong way anyway, I think. Come on, I know there are... Yes, sort of. Yes, this will do.
Well, that was me.
What?
I went to go drink a dewdrop and it disappeared.
Oh, good. Bugs.
No, it like fizzled away.
Did it...
I think it dissipated.
I've only seen
Either
that...
way, it was not nice.
I mean, there's dew over here. There's plenty. There is so much. Let's see. All right. Do we have silk rope?
Yes.
Okay, because I probably would like to repair this thing.
It'll be in the sparkle chest.
Okay. It doesn't need it just yet, but it will shortly. Do I need to chop down more weed stem?
Maybe a little.
Okay. Can do. Not a problem anymore. Boom. I picked up some grass. Sure, why not? That just looks wrong. Oh, it is damaged. Okay. Time to take care of that.
Oh.
Oh, you need bombardier parts to actually, okay.
To repair it?
Yeah, to repair this, you need quartzite and a bombardier part.
Do we have any bombardier part?
Yeah, we got 8. Now 7.
Okay, cool.
So, just something to keep in mind there. I would have preferred the silk option. That would have been better. That would have been preferred. Oh, sorry, Icy. Welcome back. Icy got disconnected.
Oh no. I'm attempting to decide where to go from here.
Well, if we're done for the night, that's acceptable. I think. I mean, we've. Oh, your iPad died. Okay, yeah.
Debating on making like a little house for a bigger house-ish type thing. Right here. And then we can use all this up part for like crafting stuff.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. Considering frankly, how easy it is to do this, since you get to plan it and then I can just go mow down everything. No worries, Icy. I mean, it must be nice just to like lay out the plans and, hey, look, they get built even if I'm not doing stuff.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. I figured. You did miss a spot over here, just so you know. Oh, and I've fallen. That
You
was-
okay?
Yeah, I just didn't think to use my...
I missed the spot on purpose.
Okay, I didn't use my dandelion on time. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll see how it looks. And then if I don't like it, we could just not do
Just
it.
not do it, yeah. I know I chopped down a ton of stuff. I just don't know where I put it. Where I did the chopping. Probably over here. Looks about right. Yeah, my word, it is 3 a.m. Whew. I'm too old for this.
Nah.
No?
Nah.
Okay. I appreciate the vote of confidence. That's mighty kind of you. Windows?
Yes.
How
You'll see.
Okay, whatever.
Hey.
I kind of want to use that firefly helm. The one that illuminates everything. I want to see.
We might be able to make one. Let me look.
Firefly headlamp. Iridescent scale, bioluminescent goop, and berry leather.
We're missing one bioluminescent group and 2 scales.
We just have to go hunting fireflies for that. Probably be worth it, though. tell you what I really want is more of those scabby, gooey options. That sounded gross, actually.
Yeah. A little bit.
That's funny. I took down a huge husky weed here. I just don't know where all the goods went when I did that.
Don't even need to boil it. Yeah! Yeah!
Well, okay. Now this is interesting, this cliff-facing porch thing that you've concocted.
There's a logic to it, I promise.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's interesting. I am interested in seeing what the heck I am building. It's like a veranda or something. It's nice to be able to see again, too. That one did not yield much in the way of resources. That's okay. Man, we are just cutting through everything here.
Yeah!
Get some of that stamina back. There we go. Oh. Gotta go eat again. Okay. Back to the mushroom kingdom up here. I did just chop down a ton of a very large husky weed, so
Nice and clean.
that should at least be able to keep you busy while I go on the hunt. Or the forage, actually. Oh no.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Surprise!
Oh. How? Oh, you didn't need a head for that.
Nope.
How did you make
For the
it?
chest plate and the leg parts, you don't need a head. You only need a head for the head.
So you're gonna have some awesome gear now.
That was for you.
Oh, okay. That's a very nice way of saying, here, you're terrible. You probably
Oh,
need this
stop it.
more than I do. No, it's all right. I accept this. It's a way to get free gear. I accept my awfulness. Now, I did just kill a weevil, so I guess I'm going to bring that back. Because,
There's food on
yeah.
the roasting
That's,
stick.
yeah, I know. I'm exchanging one for another. It's like when I go to the refrigerator and like, oh, you know what? I want to drink one of these sodas. Well, you know what you have to do is oh, I found mushrooms. That's unrelated, but no, man, you got to replace it. Well, if I'm gonna drink one of these sodas out of the fridge, I gotta put in one of the ones that is warm. That's the right thing to do. Like, be kind, rewind. Oh. That just made me old, didn't it?
I mean, older than me at least.
Yeah.
My siblings wouldn't have got it.
Well. Did you ever go to a Blockbuster video or anything like that?
When I was really little.
Really little. Okay. I accept this. I accept this. It's okay.
I have been in one, so
Yeah, that's something.
it's more than my siblings can say. Blockbuster died before their time.
Hello, B. Okay, goodbye. Wow, these all have their weed stems. Oh, wait. There we go. Do you need me to cut down another weed, I'm guessing?
Eventually.
There's one. There's a dandelion and a weed. Wonderful. Although actually, I think you took care of all the weed parts, and we just need more. Wow, this is going so fast.
Compared to my first cigarette, oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, just watching this go. This is wow. You want grass, huh? Did somebody say grass? Pete's got this under control.
Oh goodness, they're all falling.
I know most of us is falling out of the water, but I don't care. I just had to do it. It's fun. I want to get additional levels of this mutation.
Oh, the more you chop, the more you'll get.
Yeah. See, this part of the game, this is really relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
This is nice.
Nice and tedious, a little grindy.
A little bit. But something's actually happening as you do it. Oh, wow.
Instead of death?
Yeah, instead of death. The frame rate down there got terrible. Ugh. What's going on? Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's not happy about rendering these. Let's, Oh, I can't get them, can I?
Nope, you can't swim and hold planks at the same time.
Well... Yeah, I guess the Unreal Engine is really not happy about trying to render those in the water like that. But that's okay. Huh, why can't I place these? I guess these need support. Come on, Pete. You can get these. No, you can't. Achievement unlocked. Snoopy. You discovered exposed pipe.
Hmm.
There's one. Come on. Two. Icy says they just had to get their guinea pigs.
Cute.
That is a regular animal house going there. Now, well, one thing to watch out for, though, wouldn't the grass here grow, like, into the home?
I don't think so. I've never had that problem.
Like, no, I mean, like, the grass that we're cutting, won't it come back? It won't come back?
I don't think so.
Interesting. It,
Not if you
Icy,
build where it's supposed to go.
oh, Icy says it'll come back.
Through the home?
They say it will sometimes. So we'll just have to kind of keep an eye on it. Yeah. Well, it's not okay. It's a disaster. Unmitigated disaster.
Yeah!
Maybe if I just destroy them. Destroy. Don't come back. Go away. We don't want any. I don't know if this makes a difference. Okay, no worries, Icy. Icy says they're going to work on their house on their server, so they're going to be away for a bit. No worries.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
So do we just need grass right now?
Yeah, we're gonna end up needing both either way.
Well...
Okay.
Food. Okay. Okay. I'll get food from up here.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Cool.
Don't even need to boil it.
So much plant fiber.
Yeah,
I did what you said.
it's quite beautiful.
Let's see here. Where is Pete's next target? Probably over here. Oh, okay. I guess we're up here now. How about not? I gotta repair the axe again. They don't last very long, do they?
No, when you're chopping away.
That's fair, I guess. That's what they're for. All right. Let's repair that. We're still in pretty good shape, though. We will have to
Yay.
eventually go hunting for bombardiers. But not right now. Sprigs, huh? I could hot craft that. Oh, well, let me. So, I need 4 crude rope. Briggs.
Why you do this?
What did I?
The blueprints are being rude to me.
Oh, okay. Like, because you laid down plans. I. If you lay down plans, I'm gonna bring the resources. They need a mutation called Weed Whacker. I'm just saying.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was one.
Yeah. You're right. I thought I'd get 8 out of that. It must have just been a dandelion or something. Hello, Weevil. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Do certain foods last longer?
So, I don't think so.
Okay.
I know some give you more, you know, in your food bar than others.
Right.
I don't suppose you have acorn shells on you.
They're up in the place.
No, I already used them.
Oh, yeah, no.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I get it. I'm hungry.
Four? Really? Just 4? Okay.
What was I getting out of here? I don't remember.
Well, you wanted acorn shells, but...
I was hungry.
Oh, that too.
No, I already used the acorn shells. Let's see.
Wow, you really only get a significant amount of the weed stems from the husky weeds.
Yes.
The smaller ones are nothing to write home about. would do this one, but I think it's just going to fall into the water. I don't want to mess with it. Oh, that one was good. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. All right, all right. That was significant. Yes, look at that mess. Very good. So now I'm going to have to go get some clover, I see.
Yes.
All right.
Oh no, I fell.
Oh,
That hurt.
okay.
Yeah.
Well. Clover, clover, clover. Oh, or an aphid. Yeah. Nope, that's... I just used a bandage. Cool.
Yeah.
Great. Well, let's go get that clover. Actually, let's get that aphid. Please actually fall on the ground. Perfect. That's not going to work. These will, though. Can't do it in the water. Doesn't work. Ugh. Mushrooms.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
You know, they don't really complain when they're eating meat, though.
True.
They just don't like mushrooms, I guess. Is the roly-poly even more difficult than the ladybugs?
I would assume so.
Ugh.
I've never taken one on.
Icy is back and says they have made a farm. Like a farm in the game. With aphids and weevils. You made a farm with aphids and weevils. How did you pull that off? Is that something...
Is that a doable thing?
I don't know. Icy says, yeah. Plant and mushroom stew.
On the bright side, clover's something you can carry in abundance.
Yeah. Well, I hope we can make a farm at some point. That would be
No water filtration tablets needed.
very convenient.
Super convenient.
I'm sure I remember where I had left all that fiber just a moment ago, but it's not that important. Are you trying to get clover? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm shooting instead of chopping. Awesome. So do you farm them by, like, is it something that you have to get from Burgle, or, because, man, I want to do that. I don't have a clue. Pets. Oh, you make them as pets, and then I guess, yeah, I mean, why not kill them?
Pet.
Yeah.
I didn't know they put that in.
I wasn't aware either. Then again, I wouldn't have known to begin with, but that's besides the point. One weevil and one aphid. Do you just trap them, or is it like, you know, some sort of... Icy named them, apparently. The food. Jackie. Jackie is the aphid.
I've named a bunch of bugs.
Will there also be a kind of like another part to this roof a little higher up so that you don't fall in it?
Yes.
Okay.
Doors, and then the acorn staircase is going to lead down so that we can just get into our house from here.
Oh, okay, that's cool. It'll, Well, what I was...
But
I guess that works. I was thinking there might also be like clover,
there will be.
like along here.
There will be.
Okay.
I want that floor, the floor part to get down so it's easier to build.
Okay. And Icy named the Weevil Bruce. Where did that, I missed where the aphid went just now. Oh well. I was gonna shoot it down for food, but well, I hear it. There you are. Oh. Oh, go back. That's right. Did you die up there? Well, I don't think we're getting that one. Oh wait, did it?
Yeah!
Sweet. All right.
So it looks like to get the pet house, we got to analyze a mushroom brick.
A mushroom brick. Okay.
We'll get there.
Okay. All right.
We're
Icy.
gonna need an oven and the ability to make mushrooms.
Icy's same. Icy was getting off, so.
Oh, okay, bye.
Yep. Bye, Icy. So, what do we have to do?
Well, we're gonna need the oven.
Oh.
We're gonna need a grinder.
Okay.
It's gonna be a minute.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, that'll be a little later. That's okay.
That's really cool, though. I didn't know they put that in.
A farm would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. That would be really nice.
It's so cute.
What?
The widow house. Hi, widow house.
Well, blew through all the clover there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, see, what I would expect here... clover roof. Clover flat roof. Like there? You see what I don't know where you are. Where are you?
I'm collecting clover.
Oh, okay. Like, actually, the idea that I have wouldn't disrupt this too much. I'm going to... Well, it actually... I don't want to tear up what you've done, so I'm not going to, but I do want to place my idea.
Okay.
And if you like it, then you can recycle stuff or whatever.
Okay.
I think it would work. Oh. Really, it's just raising the roofing up, up by 1. That's all it does. I keep seeing all this water. I would like to grab one of them.
Nice and clean.
There we are. Have we gone through all the clover?
Goodness, no.
No. Okay.
Oh, see, what I was gonna do is add more slanted ones.
Oh. Okay, then blow mine out.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't build any of those, I just did the blueprints. That should be enough clover for right now. And then it just disappears. Wow, you can really tell when you're getting back to the base because we have really engaged in some deforestation here. It's pretty severe. Severe to moderate deforestation.
We just don't like the natures.
I guess not. We need weed stems, huh? Let me take care of that. Here's one. Oh, that's all I've got. The only problem is I keep forgetting where I'm cutting these things down, so I think I found it.
Okay. The acorn staircase will have to wait till we go to the tree again. Because I don't know about you, but I don't feel like going to the tree again tonight.
Nope. Nope, this is just a nice way to wind down. see. Yeah, that's better than my idea. Gotta find another weed stem to take down. Like this one. And Pete is hungry again. Of course.
Never satisfied.
Never, ever satisfied. Huh. Something over here actually looks like it took some damage. Huh. Yeah, these grass stairs.
About that. My bad.
Salt.
Yummy, I guess.
Yeah. Makes me want some soup. Honestly. I'm gonna have some soup after this. So now we just need the
Pointy
roof.
roof at the top or flat roof at the top?
Oh, let's stick with the motif. I mean, I think pointy is fine. Or wait. Actually, if you did flat, it could actually connect to this. But
That's cool. What would we do there?
so are these stairs meant to kind of just give us like an attic here?
I guess so. It kind of becomes an attic, but it's more just so that we can get to the rest of the ziggurat without having to go all the way out and around.
Well, the question is, are we going to close this off?
I was thinking, hold on.
I mean, you just build it, and I'll gather parts. 'Cause I think I took down a weed stem over here. Can't remember. I really need to just get all this grass. Come on, grass. Just gather it all up. Pretty big mess. And it's very confusing. Much grass. It's peaceful doing it at night, but I'll tell you, it sure is a lot easier to see
Yeah,
when the sun comes up.
most definitely. I won't know if this will work until it's built.
Well, that's what they said about the Affordable Care Act.
Oh well. I don't foresee it being a problem. What do you think?
I think it's fine. If it's bad, we'll just change it. What?
Bean scared me. Still a little angry at the grass there?
I was just trying to save some time. I guess I cut down a really big weed stem over here. Surprise weed stem parts.
Yay!
No big deal. They're just over here. We need clover right now, huh? I'm not even getting the right stuff.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I did stack up a ton of grass over here. I think we need some of that. But I also know we need clover now.
We only need a couple clover though.
Like, how many?
Maybe chop down 2.
Oh. Heh.
Did you chop down a lot?
I have 14.
Do I want to replace those with stem walls? Would that look better?
I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on what you could place right here, if anything.
A door?
Will it allow that? Or could it just be like an archway, or...
That's kind of an option, like a door frame.
Yeah. Are there clover walls? Because it almost seems
I
like
wish.
this... Okay, there aren't. Crude rope, huh?
I feel like it would look better with stem walls.
That's up to you. I mean, there's plenty of stem right here.
Ooh.
So if you want to rip it up. Tear it down. Tear down that wall. Oh, it'll just automatically do that for you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
I need one more right here. I like that a lot better.
Yeah. Only problem is that you bump your head here. To creep in.
Oh, there's the door frame.
Yeah,
No more head bumpies.
yeah, I guess that's how that'll work. Okay,
It's beautiful.
so now we're going to set up some automatic bee turrets up here, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that is quite a little lodge thing there.
For like the bed and chests and stuff.
You know what I think would be really cool?
But
Hold on, let me see if it's even... no. Yeah, it would be possible, I think.
okay, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that instead of we're able to keep the door frame. We get rid of this these grass stairs and this, well, just the grass stairs right here, and actually build underneath here, and then build a spiral staircase that goes kind of like up here, so that you've got a walkway, a little tunnel. I think that'd be really cool. It's a lot of work, but not really. I mean, I could just go gather the parts. I mean, it's not that much work. I could try to design it if I don't know if what I'm saying even makes sense. Do you want to see if I can do it? Or is it better just going straight up? Because what we could do is... I need to get out of here.
You just got to make sure at least 3 spaces are open so that you can get all the way up the stairs successfully. Without bumping your head or anything. See? Or is that 1, 2... Yeah, 3.
Oh, right. Yeah, that would be possible. So we would just build... I think we could do that.
It'd probably be best to decide where you want the opening first.
I'm just afraid to tear things down, because it would also allow us to... Well, wait, would it? Hold on, my idea may not be very good. Let me check something.
Okay.
If this doesn't work, it's not a good idea. Do you do like... I am no longer convinced.
No?
Yeah, because... Well... Okay, so if that were there, that leaves this little corner right here. I can't place anything there.
Why?
It's not allowed. This little thing right here.
Oh, it's probably the stairs in the way.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
So we'd have to tear down another stair.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, you know what? It's fancy pants stuff. We can... This is good. I'm just being like, whoa, you know. I like tunnels. I like tunnels, little secret passages, and cool little, like, oh, look at the skyway that gets you to this place or whatever. I love that.
I mean,
kind
we
of
still
stuff.
could build under.
Yeah, maybe next time. It is nice. It is okay as is.
Don't even need to
We
boil
have a
it.
house.
Yep, there is a place to put stuff.
And a place for all our crafting stuff. And a tower.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I am really digging the Ziggurat. Then we can get up to the picnic table and get killed.
Yay!
Oh, wow. Are you going to wear all the ladybug gear?
No, I told you it was for you.
Okay.
Once more berry leather dries, I can make the chest plate and the legs for myself.
Okay. Well, then I guess... So, which of these is... Okay, this is where we put, like, gear, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. I put stuff that gets made over here, which was kind of silly for the gear.
That tastes really good.
This is nice.
Let's see here. Eat this.
Yum!
Oh, wow. He actually said yum. He actually said yum to something. I'm surprised. All right, ladybug gear. So where should I put the ant gear? Where would you think to put that? Maybe in the green hammer?
Yeah, we could do that. I'll make little storage baskets
keep me
for
safe.
things like armor in the house.
Safer. I feel a little less squishy now.
Achievement unlocked exoskeleton. So says Steam. I mean, that is... Oh, set bonus. Scarlet Embrace. Apparently you get some kind of bonus for that. All right.
Cool.
Yeah. Put the ant gear in there. I have a lot of plant fiber. Are we spinning it somewhere right now? Do I need to...
You can put some on the spinning wheel, I think. I think it's empty.
I have no idea how this is. I'm just putting them on there. It says the capacity is 4 out of 4.
There you go.
And I assume I'm doing it right, but I don't know.
You just put them in there and it does it for you.
Okay. What is this? Bombardier parts. Why do I have those? Just put those here. Weevil.
This looks
nose.
quite lovely. Now just wait till we actually start adding things like maybe a couple more dew collectors and an oven and
Yeah.
a grinder.
Where would you put pollen?
I put it in with plant stuff.
Yeah. Only problem is I have completely... Oh, we've got quartzite in the plant stuff.
Oh,
If you want to take that out of there. Or where would I put quartzite?
in the shovel one.
Okay.
And these will take care of our food problem.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a... I mean, I can get the crude rope parts done.
And I'll grab some weed stemmies. Acorn tops.
So, it's making rope right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's best just to kind of leave that alone.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Weed stems,
We'll plant mushies in there, and then it'll grow more mushies.
yes, that will be quite helpful.
Nice and clean. Ah! Yeah!
I still get so disoriented.
It just takes time.
We don't have what we need to even finish one of those, do we?
What, the gardens?
Yeah.
No, we have everything.
Oh, no, we don't have
We
the
just
meat.
need some weed stemmies. Oh, yeah, the spoiled meat. Well, maybe I put some in the bug. I put some aphid stuff in the bug one. So maybe they spoiled? No, not spoiled yet. But yeah, we need spoiled meat for that. whole corner dedicated to food and water.
Well, certainly will make adventuring easier. You just pick up some stuff and go.
Right? It doesn't look like we can make a bed yet, but I don't remember how you make one.
I don't think we've learned that from Burgle. I imagine that's the missing piece. It's the actual recipe.
We need to analyze a crow feather.
Does the insect axe let you...
Yep.
Uh-huh.
A whole new world has been opened to us.
I see. Okay, well, I got all the weed stem parts. Well, wait a minute, did I? Yes.
A few more stink bug parts and we can have insect hammers.
Oh, that'll be good. Well, this stream has been going for almost 9 hours, so I think maybe that's a good place to call it.
Yeah, just maybe.
All right, well, let me see. Do I need to save? Save. Got auto saves, but I'll just... I don't know how to track any of this stuff, so... There. I saved it. All right. Well, hope everybody enjoyed this extended session of Grounded. This very extended session of Grounded. And, well, yeah, anything to say, Kit Kat? Kit Kat's not there. Hold on. Well, I mean, we're like signing off.
Yay!
Okay.
I had to pee.
Okay. Well, that's it anyway. We're done.
Yay!
Okay. Well, thanks for watching, and we'll see you later.